and welcome back to the Interdimensional Show, live at the Warner Bros. Airman Theater. How are you all doing today? I'm doing well. This is actually a pretty good time for stream. I know I wasn't here Monday, but guess what? Monday was my birthday.
I'm 28 years old now. Not much is going to change with that, but I just had to say it either way. Anyway, today we will be playing, or at least hopefully playing. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do both. I'm hoping to finish the first one and the second one in the same stream. We will see. But the games we are going to be playing are The Friends We Left Behind and its prequel, Imaginary Friend Asylum. I have some info, well, not info. I have some, I guess you could say opinions. I need to switch from one thing to another. I have some, I guess, opinions you could say, or theories of sorts that state that Imaginary Friend Asylum is actually not a prequel in the same way, but it is also a prequel at the same time. It's confusing, but I will explain once we get to it. So let's jump into the game. The Friends We Left Behind. First, let me change some settings again. I'm just going to stick to, hold on, what is the diversity in high? Wait, hold on. There's not much difference between, I'm just going to keep it on high. We'll see if that makes the difference. Anyway, this is The Friends We Left Behind. Got a lot, hold on, maybe I need to change some audio. But yeah, this is The Friends We Left Behind. It's made by, I believe, Grant Mars. There's three modes in this one. Story mode, which is the one we're going to be playing. Insanity Climb and Friend Rush. Let's get to it. Uncover the secrets of Hathmore Asylum. This is our player character right here. Why is there not a normal mode? Those names are important, by the way. His arm looked a little funky then. Hello! Welcome to Hathmore Asylum. I couldn't tell which one that was. As I've said, I've seen, okay. I've seen the walkthroughs of this, of this game and of its prequel, and I also beat the prequel. I plan to do that here as well. So I could tell you all the names of each of the friends. Walker, 9 years of age, attempted to escape Hathmore, claiming the... Oh, okay, so I can actually read this without stopping. Monday evening, April 4th, 1949, time 5:20 p.m. Annabelle Walker, 9 years of age. Never mind. Hello there. I'll talk more about who Annabelle Walker is later. These are each important people. They're people and their imaginary friends. And we're gonna be... That's one of the imaginary friends. Hello. Why are... I don't know why the audio is so high in the game. Anyways, yeah, those are the imaginary friends. Yes. Hold on. I need to turn down the volume again. So those guys, I don't know why, but this game has voice acting while the next game doesn't. It's a little weird, but it's not bad. Twisty climbs in. The goal is for him to drop down, but he won't move while you look at him. Right. Oh, hello. Twisty will eventually move, then drop in front of you. Find Smudge before Twisty attacks. There you are. There you are. Damn, that was loud. So, basically, those two are imaginary friends of two young kids. We'll see them again, find out whose they are later in the second game, in the next game. I will not tell you who, but I will tell you those two are brothers. Twisty is the older one, while Smudge is the younger one. And, well, the size difference. Hold on, this is really loud. I'll just turn it down through my, something. Come on. Twisty's taking his time. There's Smudge right there. Okay, so you can actually hurt. I didn't know that. That was actually something I didn't know. So you can actually get them to jump scare you, and if you attack Smudge. So do not attack Smudge. Let me try it this way. Okay, I was right. It's still the same thing. I don't want to hit Smudge. Come on, Twisty. I'm glad we don't have a limit on the on that.
Got you.
Damn it. Okay, so what was it again that you had to do? I know he doesn't, you can't, you want, the make sure he doesn't look. Okay, you can actually see him move. Hello, Twisty. Okay, so I forget what to do. Hold on. Go back to the main menu. I need to look up how to do it again. Let's do the tutorial. Wait, hold on, no. Throwing balls seems... Oh, I can switch... I did not know that. So left tool, use right tool. I believe that's still the tutorial level. So that's how you do it.
Over.
What did I do wrong? I'm confused what I did wrong there. Was that it? I feel like that was a little simple. Whatever. If I can get through this game quickly, that's actually a good thing. And there's Pixie.
Looks like it's finally time.
She stepped on me.
For my debut.
She's using the camera as a, or no, the flashlight as a as something. So, playing the record with the curtain open seems to keep Pixie happy and off the stage. It's uncomfortable when she stops in front of the stage to sing, but closing the curtain on her seems to drive her up the wall. Yes, I want to do the tutorial, no matter what.
Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show live at the Warner Mrs. Erman Theater. How are you doing today?
As you can see, we're playing a game. Interesting game. Nice. Oh, hold on. Open curtain, open curtain, open curtain. It honestly seems kind of simple. This is a so far the levels seem kind of simple, though I don't think this one's supposed to be super hard. That's Pixie. She's one of the she's one of a few different matchmakers. I'm sorry, I would love to listen to your concert normally, but I'm not. Wait, who's got me? Who got me? Which one was it? Dolly! It's Dolly! Well, you'll... Are you eating spiders, Dolly? The fuck?
You're awake. You look funny when you sleep.
Why is it these voices aren't in the second game?
Dolly wants to play.
I think that's Grant Moore's Grant's
My Dolly.
wife.
You tried to leave, but now you have to play by my rules. Or else I won't let you sleep.
All right.
Again.
All right. So, if I flash my camera at the ceiling, Dolly seems to make a pathway with the grates. Is she trying to lead the doll to me? Maybe I can trap it so she'll stop messing around and I can leave. If Dolly comes back down, I'll use my flashlight to direct her toward the doll. Maybe she'll... I'm just gonna do it through the tutorial with everything. Hold on. Why is it that the audio is just... Put your ground... Wait. Point your light out on the ground to lead the doll to the path of the bed. Doll must not leave this path. Point your head at the ground, the doll. Look up, change the path. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep it on this screen. You guys can look at the tutorial and see what do you think. My grandma needs some cough drops, so I'm gonna go give her some. I think I have over here. Oh, okay, I'm back.
Hello, everybody in this school 12. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show, live at the one and Mrs. Erman Theater. How you doing today?
Sorry, I was away from the computer for a moment. I had to. My grandma needed me to bring down some cough drops. She was having some trouble with the throat. Now then, let's get back to the game, the tutorial. I need to figure this out so I can play it. It's not a. Why are you saying pickle? This is a interesting little thing. What am I doing exactly? This is a game about imaginary friends, by the way. You'll learn more about them later down the road, once I, beat this. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. I hope that didn't reset it. I gotta do the same thing with this one. Damn, this game gets loud. That was tutorial, by the way. These levels seem kind of simple. I don't know if Grant wanted this to be this way. Grant Mars, or whatever his name is, the creator of this game. And another game that I'm planning to play today.
This better not awaken anything in me.
Oh, hold on. Wait, oh, I didn't notice that.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can... Oh, I get it now. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, this is actually perfect. Hell yeah! There you go, Dolly! I'm sorry, my friends. You'll learn why I say my friends once I get done with this game. I don't think we'll have to deal with that was Dolly. We've already went by. This game is so loud. It's Twisty and Smudge. Hey, look. Oh. She keeps saying she can fix me over and over, and her friends. He hasn't mentioned Pookie either. Wonder if he's lonely. Feel bad she took my place. I hope we can still be friends. I miss you. Let me come home soon. Love, Anthony.
9, 10. Ready or not, here I come.
Polo!
Found you.
Marco!
Hide and seek. Let's play Marco Polo instead.
I didn't know that. I forgot they were Marco Polo.
Lost. Marco Polo's too easy.
Wait, do I have to go up against these two next? I don't remember it having.
Get over there. Marco.
Oh, my Tootsie Rolls. No. Anyway, so I'm both searching the stalls to find Marco. I need to escape, but I can't leave. Okay, I turned down the game volume. Polo's searching the stalls to find Marco. I need to escape, but I can't leave while Marco's popping out of the tubs. If I had my... is it desktop mode, or do you have a VR headset? I'm guessing you mean desktop mode. Spaceburger's making a game, apparently. I have XP. I also have another one. Ah. I used to do that back on my old on an old laptop of mine. But I can figure out how to use my surroundings so Polo finds Marco and I can escape. I don't see how I could do it with a bucket and some toilets. Cool. I never said you had a laptop. I just said I had it. That was the only time back when I was damn it. Back in the early days of VR chat, that's how I played. I never streamed it though. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Okay, this is... I don't know how this one's gonna work. So, take the bucket back. Crawl under the tub. Crawl under to find the tub. Okay, he's right there. He's there, starting to peek out. Flush the toilet quick. Marco's about to charge at you while Polo is running. I got both of them. I didn't notice Polo was in there. That's... Why do we have to compare? Personally, I don't really think there's a reason to compare those two. They're not, you can like them both. I grew up on both. I kind of grew up on both. Okay. Okay, he's in that one. Shit!
I can't wait to sharpen
Up in me
hook.
hook. I was too quick with that one. Son of a bitch!
Dispose of you.
Damn you, Polo! I am. That was scary. Fuck!
I found you.
I gotta wait till he's farther away, I guess. Are you son of a bitch in me?
You're doing.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know how I miffed it up so bad the last few times. That's Marco and Polo, by the way. I'll explain more about who they are later. I'm already at the end? Or close to the end. That's Pookie. Hi Pookie.
So you've returned. However, this time you won't have the opportunity to run away.
Run away anymore.
Annabelle was right. The only way to truly be free is to give up the darkest corners of one's mind. But first, I have a pressing question to ask. Where is she? If you won't answer my question, then I'll have to tear it out of you.
This is the last. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the tutorial. Okay.
Hello, Miss Bites. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show live at the Wonder Reasons Theater. How are you doing today?
I like TMT too. It's pretty good. Depends on the TMT though. Aha! Oh, did that not work? So that's how you have to beat him in the actual game. So let's get to it. That's not the actual level, by the way. That was just the tutorial. I gotta be careful. Frick! I will not give up, you son of a bitch! Son of a... I don't have a rock. I'm about to die. Okay, give me a moment. Let's try this again. Oh, it's right there. I'm so silly. What?
It's rude to turn your back on your friends.
What? He's a little closer than I hope. Come on. Oh, fuck! Ah! I was close, though. I'm confused. What am I doing? Here we go. Okay, come on. I did not close the damn gate. I didn't think about it. Okay, I already got it. Okay.
Ready for your lobotomy.
No, I'm not ready for any damn lobotomy. I'm restarting again because I don't think I did the right thing. I'm very glad there's no... I'm glad there's no audio thing where that's the last one. Sorry, Pookie. I think that's the last one. Because this game isn't long.
I could have fixed you.
Not sure what was going on there.
Hello, police department.
Hold on, what the hell? The audio just went quiet. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. There we go. I can tell you who did that. Pookie. The friends we left behind. Hold on a second. Wait, maybe it's not Pookie. Grant Mars. It might not be Pookie. I say that because the character you saw in that picture is familiar. I think so. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, but go. All right then. That was the friends we left behind. Kind of a simple game, but still good nonetheless. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the other one. Give me a moment while I change the Twitch thing. Because it's a whole different game, so. Alright then, I changed the thing, so. Hold on. I'm making sure of something before I actually do this. Okay. Okay, now I'm switching over. Here we go. There's a character that's at the title screen that I don't want to spoil. I'm burning. My head is on fire. Mommy, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now it's 1949, 8 a.m. We're back to Hawthorne Asylum. We are Anthony Rivers. Once it gets me the chance to pause, I'm gonna have to not go downstairs, not go anywhere. I just want to go get my water bottle. This game came out this year, by the way. Anthony Rivers? That's me. You brought some belongings, I see. You won't be needing these anymore. What do you mean? All you need is need is in the asylum. I'll be throwing this garbage away. But how dare you disrespect me? Follow me this instant unless you wish to be punished before stepping inside. Okay. pausing now. I'm going to turn up the volume, by the way, and, well, I might not. I forget that I have it set a certain way. Oh, it's still full of water. Brilliant. I don't have to refill it just yet. I will at one point, but I don't have to now. Hold on. Whether or not someone winds up watching me right now is fine, since this kind of thing I'd also want to be posted on YouTube. And thankfully I stream to YouTube as well, so it will be there. Hold on. Trying to fix. There you go. Perfect. Alright, we are currently at the Hathmore Asylum. And I don't know, for those who were here and that saw what I played before, you're going to be seeing some of the characters again. I said get inside now! No, okay, calm your butt. You are hereby admitted to the Hathmore Asylum. Hold on, do I have, okay, I can. Good. You are not to leave the premises under any circumstances. You are expected to respect the staff. You can't follow these rules. You'll face severe consequences. Understood? Understood. You'll be sharing a room with other children. Myself and the other staff are very busy, but I trust you can find it yourself. You'll fit nicely in room 6 in the male ward. And don't forget to pick up a hospital gown in there. Yes, ma'am. Probably not. Well,
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
well, I could change my mind. Okay. Let me do something before I continue on further. Because this game is about 3 hours long. And I already, well at it. I don't think my stuff's going to be ready for it, but I will plug them in just in case. I didn't think I would jump on because I've kind of, due to some stuff on my birthday, I'm a little in pain. I'm kind of hurting a bit for some things. At least I'll have them ready for another thing. There we go. My birthday was on Monday. What the hell? What? Thank you. Also, Wisebot's not a living person, but thank you, Wisebot, for getting rid of that bond. Or getting rid of that damn thing. I'm gonna have to fix it on... I'm gonna have to mess with it on, I'm just gonna delete it through Restream. I'm just gonna say that the likelihood that I play VR chat today will probably be tiny. Very tiny. I don't have a lot of my stuff ready. My controllers are at like 44%. So I'm plugging them in right now just as a precaution if I feel like jumping in. But for the most part, my intent today is to play through this game. I already played through the sequel or the first one. Right now I'm playing through the prequel. If depending on how I go, it shouldn't take too long. Welcome to the mail ward. This is Oh, if you were here before, you probably saw Polo. He was one of the people that was trying to attack me, who was playing Marco Polo. All of these characters are not, okay. I'm just gonna continue on. Oh, hello. You're a new kid, huh? What's your name? Hello. My name is Anthony. Nice to meet you. I'm Anthony Rivers. Anthony, huh? I'm Nicolo. I've been here longer than anybody, so if you have any questions, come to me anytime. Who's that standing next to you? Wait, you could see him too? Of course I can. That's Polo, my imaginary friend. Not many others could see him. He's the only one I've been able to rely on here. Nice to meet you, Polo. I appreciate the sentiment. Anything else you'd like to know? How long have you been here? I've been here since I was 3. I expect I'll be doomed to live in this nut houses my whole life. Everyone thinks I'm a lunatic. I think they're wrong. In any case, if you're able to see Polo, you'll likely see other strange things around here too. Like what? The ghost of the asylum. Rumor has it that he's the imaginary friend of the asylum itself. That sounds scary. Probably a good idea to steer clear of him if you can. I appreciate the warning. Well, regardless, you should finish getting ready. It'll be 9 a.m. soon. That's when our routine starts. This is one of those games. Before I continue, I didn't have enough space on the title for Twitch or really YouTube, but I didn't really know what to put in the YouTube description. So I'm just going to say this now. This game has depictions of child issues, of issues in regards to. Hello, Enzo Godzilla. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show, live at the Wonder Reasons Armored Theater. That is great. Hopefully it plays well. But as I was saying, this game has depiction of violence against children to an extent. Well, it's not too deep, but it's also just mistreatment of children. This is an asylum after all. The nurses, the doctors, none of them are going to treat you very well. Let's look at this is ours right here. Anthony Rivers, male, 8 years old. My character's 8 years old during this. It's January 17th, 1949 right now, so that's when we got admitted. Our diagnosis was schizophrenia. Adult and sullen child, his eyes are vacant, and he often stares at nothing for long periods of time. Parents reported that he had a friend who passed away, and behavioral issues, and fits ensued thereafter. The patient attempted suicide while still living at home, and must be kept under close watch. Prescribed treatment is by Dr. R. Fig. The prescribed treatment is insulin chemotherapy once a day, 6 times per week, plus pills to be administered with a meal once per day. I'm not going to read, I don't need to read all of this, but this has a schedule. We're not going to be following the full schedule since, well, yeah. What? And I don't know if you didn't know because it definitely would get hot, but it's not going to. I don't think it's not entirely that. It depends on the settings you choose for it. There's also ways. There's also different programs to use. You'll figure it out. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, the schedule begins now. This is your first day, so I'll give you advice. Okay. Don't dawdle. Listen to everything the staff says, and for God's sake, try to avoid attention. Buona fortuna, amico mio. I know I heard the voices all in the last game, but I'm not gonna be able to get them right. Yes, I will teach you. As I have a quest too as well. So yeah. I have a quest too as well. Here you are. You're late. This whole place revolves around you. You're lucky I'm not putting you in the punishment cell for this. The other nurses are waiting in the operating room upstairs to give you your treatment. Now go already. Time to get stabbed with a needle. If you guys don't like needles, try to be careful. Anthony Rivers, right? Yes, ma'am. Good, let's begin your treatment. Give me your arm. What do you mean by console PC? I have a desktop. I have a desktop PC that I use. I have two PCs actually. A gaming desktop and a streaming laptop. I use the gaming desktop to play games. And I use the streaming laptop to stream. That streams. Still not sure what you mean. No, it is a box-like case, but that's not a console PC. That's just a PC. There is something called a Steam box, or Stream Deck, but that's different. Sleep tight. Your muffled voices. Do you mean it's not a box PC. It's just a desktop PC. I think you're thinking of desktop PCs. They are always in a box-like case. Yes, that is what that's a desktop. I have a desktop. And I'm planning to upgrade it soon. I'm planning before the 13th of June. I'm planning to go ahead and buy multiple things.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about that. I am indeed sure that I'm going to upgrade my PC. Desktops are actually a lot stronger than laptops tend to be. Laptops can be pretty strong, but being that desktops are bigger, hold the different parts and hold different parts separately compared to others, you don't have them kind of combined in the other one. So, what do you think about him? He's perfect. He's just what I've been wanting. Wait a second. I just realized who... I know... I'm not going to spoil it. Nice. So, a portable PC. I have a portable PC, a laptop to my right for streaming. It's what you guys are seeing my... it's what's showing my avatar, as well as... Well, the game is being sent from a capture card over to the PC. I'm going to reveal something at the end about these two characters, but not just yet. It should work. That depends. Okay. Do you know what GPU and CPU you're getting? You can't hear anymore and you passed out. Because that'll make a difference. Because there are CPUs and GPUs that can't handle it. I see you are awake. Tell me, Anthony, are you feeling calm? No, but I think I need to lie. I have a bad feeling. You gotta have to know if you want to play. Maybe you'll get a 4D card. There are certain cards you can't play VR with some types of things. And you're likely going to be using what's known as the AR link or AR air link. Maybe. Excellent. That will be all for you today. Okay. It's almost lunchtime. Don't be late for lunch unless you want to miss it. You'll figure. Just gotta tell me. Once you figure it out, just gotta tell some. I have free time now. I miss mom and dad and I need to write them a letter. You silly boy. Why are you writing letters? Hey, how's your treatment? They stuck a huge needle in me and I fell asleep. Sounds like insulin therapy. I knew a kid who had that done before. What do you mean new? Well, it's time for lunch soon. This is our only other free time. Other than before bed, feel free to do whatever. I'm going to write a letter to my parents. You still trust your parents after... Never mind. Nicolo's right. Why do I trust... Nicolo's right. Why on earth would I still trust my parents after them sending me to an asylum? Need to find a pencil, paper, and an envelope. Okay, I will in a second. Let me talk to Polo. Polo! It's hard being this dashing. You were late, no? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I can look at their things now. Hold on. That's Nicolo, and he is Nicolo Gala. 9 years old. So yeah, he's been here for 6 years. Acute melancholia. The desktop. Why do you keep retracting your message on YouTube? Whatever. I'll help you out once you get to that point. Did you choose the PC? Patient is apathetic and disinterested in participating in society. He has fits of severe depression and sometimes refuses to speak. Patient has mutilated his own person on numerous occasions. His behavioral issues and unruly attitude have led to our doctors to believe he is likely to be permanently insane. I don't know who this is. It's not Fig. Restrained isolation for a minimum of 2 hours every day. Did you not look at what it's supposed to be? I know it's just a laptop, but it will still have a GPU and a CPU. We haven't met him yet, but Tomet Bennett is someone we'll meet in a little bit. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, now I gotta zoom. Pencil. Paper. Where's that paper? What did I just pick up? That's everything. I should go back to my room, write the letter. Did you just choose randomly? I know you're getting one with a rainbow keyboard. That doesn't exactly help me understand what kind it is. Did you choose the laptop? Dear Mom and Dad, I made new friends today. Their names are Nicolo and Polo. They've lived here since they were 3 years old. They're both pretty nice. We're roommates now. The nurses are really mean, Today they gave me a big shot and it made me fall asleep. They're going to do this to me 6 days per week. I hope the treatment goes well, so we can all be together again soon. Love, Anthony. All right, you do that. I'm eating right now, actually. It's 12 p.m. I should head to the lunchroom now. I really want to beat this on stream before I end the stream. So I'm glad I started earlier. I was able to play both games. Because there are some things about this game that I want to talk about as the time goes. Mr. Rivers, you're due to take your pills now. Okay, I'll take them. I'm supposed to make sure you take them. I don't feel like standing here all day, so get to it. Yes, ma'am, you son of a bitch. What was that? Nothing. Good. And before I go, make sure you eat every last bite of that food. Wasting food is not allowed here. Yes, ma'am. Son of a bitch. What was that? Nothing. Since you took so long, lunchtime is almost over now. You better be back in your room before then. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hold on. There's a thing I gotta do. For anyone who wants to join, the Wandering Weasel, go for it. This is this is a 7-day link, and it's also only 10 people. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Yes, I just arrived today. I thought so. I'm Edward, and behind me is my little brother, Tommy. He can't talk, though. What's your name? Nice to meet you both. My name is Anthony. We heard from Nicolo, that you'll be rooming with us. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. By the way, you don't see anything, do you? I see your imaginary friends. So Nicolo was right. You really can't see them, huh? What do they look like? One of them is green and the other is blue. We can hear you, you know. No, we can hear you, you know. I'm Twisty. My name's Spudge. Hello, it's nice to meet you guys. Well, lunch is almost over. We'll be going now. Catch you in the room later. I have free time until 2:30. Maybe I can find a book to read. This game's pretty linear, so it's kind of obvious what happens. Oh, hello. Edward Bennett. 8 years old. He's the same age as me. He actually was here a year before I came. Or Constitution. Defiant and ill-tempered. His parents report struggling to keep his behavior under control. Patient displays a lack of humility and has fits in which he becomes angry and begins to yell. He is sharp yet refuses to apply himself or behave. Dr. B. Frenzy is the doctor. Hydrotherapy, patient to be placed in steam cabinet. Most of these are kind of bullshit. Or at least all of them are bullshit. Tommy Bennett, the younger brother of Edward. Patient often cries during the night. His face and body become stiff with panic, and his breathing shallow. Patient does not verbally communicate. It cannot be verified if he simply cannot speak or refuses to do so as an act of disobedience. Parents found him unmanageable and unwilling to cooperate. And to fix that, they choose electrotherapy. Hey again. No. Hey again. Tell me about something about yourself. Smudge and I are brothers. I could definitely tell. Heh, liar. Tommy and I are happy you're here. Not happy that you're here, but more like happy we can be friends. Me too. I sure hope we can all leave someday soon. Agreed. Hi, new friends. Nice to see you again. Tommy is super happy to have a new friend, and so am I. Happy to hear that. Maybe we can all paint a picture together sometime, but it's okay if you don't want to. I'm happy we can be friends. Hey, what's up? I'm looking for a book to read. There's one next to my bed if you want to try it. It's not very good though. Thanks, I'll check it out. Hello again, my friend. Hey, Polo. I wish to be free from this place. I am like a beautiful butterfly trapped inside my cocoon here. I completely agree. I knew you would agree. And so my days at Hathmore Children's Asylum began. I read books to help the miserable time pass by. And I sent my parents letters of often. I never got any letters back. Thursday, I don't know if they ignored my letters or if the nurses withheld personal mail from patients. Neither situation would surprise me. In the least. Agreed. That's not surprising at all. Anthony Rithers. February 21st, 1949, 6 a.m. I wonder what we'll have for breakfast today. Probably the same dismal sludge they serve most days. I'd kill for some sausage and eggs. I miss what Mom used to make. I bet Mom is making breakfast and Dad is reading the newspaper right now. I wonder if they even miss me. Based on what we see later, nope. I should head to the bathroom to get ready for the day. I'm so sick of that damned oatmeal. I hate waking up early. I need my beauty sleep. I'm going to paint some trees today. Hi, Tommy. Smiles at you. Yeah, I can make pancakes and here over a fire? The nurses probably catch you. Yeah, you're right. Bad idea. Better hurry along. I don't know what I was doing. Better hurry. No. Better hurry along. All right, let's go. When will this end? I didn't notice that it did that. I saw that, but I didn't know I was trying like that. Another day, time to go. This isn't the right way. Okay. Everyone probably went to the lunchroom. I should make my bed first, or the nurses will scold me. Yeah. Hello, you son of a bitch. What was that? Hey, are you alright? You look really anxious all of a sudden. Someone was watching me outside a room. Wait, really? It wasn't just an annoying nurse? Definitely not. I wonder if it could be the ghost of the asylum. Have you seen him before? I woke up in the middle of the night with him hovering over me. That's really freaky. I've heard some rumors he'll kill you if you upset him, but he's just a ghost, so what can he really do? I hope I don't run into him again. Regardless, there's not much we can do about it since the nurses here don't care. So let's just focus on breakfast for now. Eating slop, eating slop. Ooh, sorry. Your nurse is whispering about something. I wonder what they're saying behind our backs this time. Looks like you brats will meet another kid soon. Looks like you brats will meet another kid soon. The way they talk to us makes me so mad. I want to go over there and pull their stupid hair. Agrees. I couldn't agree with you more. The hair is hideous. Wonder who the new kid will be. I feel sorry whenever someone else joins us. You kids, finish up. Short start soon. Listen up. These are your chores for this morning. You must complete them before your treatments begin. Gotcha. I expect you to work as a team to complete these tasks. As you are all well aware, cleanliness is a virtue. As such, your ability to clean properly is a critical part of your overall wellness exam. If you continue to do your jobs well, it's a sign that your mental defects are being treated. However, slowly that may be. Well, enough talk now. If you want any chance of returning to whatever homes you have, you better get busy and do a thorough job. Don't forget that we're always keeping an eye on you slobby brats. Alright then. I'm not sure why we can't do it more than one at a time, but it's fine. Well, this one isn't limited by time. There are timed events in this game, as we saw at the beginning. Oh, come on. There we go. There's a few more this way, I believe. There's one that way. Maybe two over there. One more. Where are you? There you are. Now we gotta do the cleaning. We might get a bit of jump scare this time. This one. It's spooky. For the first game. Hey, are you Anthony Rivers? Hey, are you Anthony Rivers? Yes, why? I just wanted to warn you. Because something's really scary is going on here. What are you talking about? I hear something coming. Someone coming. I'll explain everything later. It's kind of a short game, so we have to just have to enjoy. It's a good story. I really like the story. I love this part too. Oh, good stuff. It could be better, but I suppose I certainly can't expect perfection from the likes of you four. Mr. Bennett, we've noticed you're improved somewhat since your stay here. Keep it up and you'll be able to go home. Oh, which one of us are you talking to? Oh, please. Obviously, I mean the functional one out of you two. In the modern day, in the current day, that would not be a statement anyone would be allowed to say. And that's good. If you want to help children, this is not something you should say. Ever. Little monster can't even speak. He'll never leave. You don't even understand what I'm saying, do you? Stop touching him, you creep. Poor Tommy. Good going, Edward. Ah! You! Follow me to the punishment cell now! How dare you throw this disgusting dirt water all over me! Serves you right. You're coming with me right this second. You disgraceful brats! I'll make sure you never see your homes again. I'm probably gonna make most of the nurses the same. I can't believe he did that. Tommy, you're lucky to have an older brother like him. That nurse deserved it. Yeah, she did. I hope it got into her mouth. But now Edward's exam scores will be set back. He did that just so he wouldn't be forced to leave Tommy alone. It's okay, Tommy. Edward would rather stay with you than leave you all alone. I know it's bad we're all stuck here, but at least we all have each other, right? That's right. We work together. No, I need to go upstairs and get my treatment. There is no save point in this game, by the way. At least I don't think so. You kind of have to keep going. I'm scared the nurse really will keep us here forever, even though there's nothing wrong with us. I don't think there's anything really wrong with any of the kids by the way they act. Good, you're here. Let's get started. Fuck you. Give it here. There's a good boy. Night, night. You hear muffled voices again. You can't tell what they're saying this time and pass out. February 21st, 1949, 11:54 a.m. Rising from the dead, are we? How are we feeling today? I feel great, thanks. Lovely news indeed. Maybe you'll be leaving us soon after all. We'll miss having your cute little face around when that happens. Ugh. I would vomit at that too. It's time for lunch now. Your vomit probably tastes better than the slop, to be honest. Mr. Rivers, how nice to finally speak with you. You know me? Of course I know you, boy. Why, you're the very apple of Hathmore's eyes as of late. I'm Dr. Rupert Fig. I've arrived here somewhat recently to conduct some research. I see. And nice to meet you. Of course, of course. I hear your condition is quite the, shall I say, fascinating subject. I very much look forward to speaking with you in the near future. Until then, my boy. I'd like to introduce myself as well. My name is Boris Frenzy. I usually serve as an assistant to the doctors here, so I know how rough they can be. Sometimes I think the staff forgets we're supposed to be helping children here, not imprisoning them. If the doctor or anyone else gives you trouble, you can come to me. I appreciate the offer. It was nice meeting you, Anthony. I hope to see you around. Looks like you attracted the attention of one of the doctors. I'd watch out if I were you, Anthony. He gave me the creeps. Strange things happen to those who are near the doctors here. I heard that sometimes the kids die or they disappear, never to be seen again. It's true. Please be careful and try to lay low. Thanks for looking out for me, guys. I didn't read it, damn it. If you need to go somewhere, just let me know. I'll stick by you. Will do. Eating the slop. Excuse me. Eating the slop. Eating the slop. I have some free time now. I'll head back to my room for now. Spooky! This is from Annabelle. He handed you a letter. What was that about? And who's Annabelle? I need to use a letter opener by my bed to read this. I do wish they had the voices still in this. I don't really know. I don't understand why. But whatever. Dear Anthony Rivers, meet me tonight in the shed outside of the asylum. I would never risk us getting into this much trouble if it wasn't really important. So please be there. I'll see you there just past 9 p.m. Be careful you don't get caught. Annabelle Walker. Why does Annabelle want to meet? Is he the one who warned me during chores earlier? Yes, he is. Sorry about what happened to you and Edward. Hi, Anthony. Sorry Twisty isn't here right now. Me too. I'm gonna paint a picture of that nurse falling off a cliff. Okay. Little bitty reason. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Anthony. What were you reading earlier? You seem nervous. I got an odd letter from a girl named Annabelle. Annabelle? I gotta get the voices back in here. Annabelle? She's one of the patients of this asylum. She's been here for a long time, too. We're not allowed to talk to the girls here. Make sure you don't do anything to get in trouble. Would you two keep it down? How am I supposed to sleep with all you talking? It's almost time for lessons already. Are you kicking your feet up in the air? Uh-oh. Polo's right. Classes are starting now. Let's get to the classroom upstairs quick. Hey, listen up, everyone. Today's lessons will be mathematics. I'll be giving you a series of questions, and I expect you to answer them quickly. We have a lot to cover and can't afford to fall behind schedule. We'll begin today's lesson by testing your counting skills. I will roll a number of apples on the board, then I want you to tell me how many there are. Understand? Yes, ma'am. Good luck. Let's begin. They never say good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct! Next, we are focusing on geometry. I'll draw a shape on the board, then I want... Okay. Yes. Good. Let's begin. Correct! If I get it wrong, I die. Now it's time to take a look at some equations. I will write an equation on the board, and I want you to solve it and tell me the answer. Understood? Understand? Understood. Good, let's begin. Correct! We're now on to the last part of our lesson. I'm going to ask you to solve another question. This one is so simple I won't even bother explaining it. Ready? Yes. It's so easy that there should be no reason to worry if you've been paying attention. Let's begin. I don't know this one. This is one that I don't know. I posted this in my Discord at one point. No one gave me an answer, and I can't find any website that helps. I will say this. No matter what you choose, it doesn't matter. This one isn't as important. Ha! I knew you brats wouldn't know the answer. That concludes our lesson for the day. Dinner starts soon, and I'm not about to miss it. So scram already. Class is now dismissed. I'll see you tomorrow for our next lesson. She thinks she's so clever. Pulling out those trick questions doesn't ever get old. It sure is annoying. Anyway, it's almost time for dinner. We should head to the lunchroom. Tommy's hungry. Let's all go get dinner. Let's all go get dinner. We don't have pickles. We have slop. During dinner that night, all I could think of was if I should risk everything to talk to Annabelle. An impending sense of dread and anxiety coursed through me as Nicolo's advice played through my head over and over again. Nice. I would come to find out that very night that our lives would change forever. Anthony Rivers. February 21st, 1949, 8:30 p.m. Time to meet Annabelle. There's been the candle behind my desk or bed. It's dark. Oh, hello. Hello. What are you doing? Everyone's tried to warn you. I won't stop you, but I hope you know what you're doing. It's a meet in the shed outside. I need to be careful nobody sees me. This is one of the parts you gotta be careful. Personally, I love broccoli on its own in ranch, so, but it is good in cheese. Not sure about broccoli mac and cheese, though. Hi, Anthony. Thank you for meeting me out here. I like pineapple. I like pizza. I don't really care much about the whole thing with people not liking one thing. I don't have an issue with people thinking pineapple pizza is bad and some people thinking that's good. It's just a preference, so it's not really important to me. My favorite is just, I don't really put toppings on my pizza when I eat it. Hi, Anthony. Thank you for meeting me out here. Are you Annabelle? Yes, I'm Annabelle. It's nice to officially meet you. Nice to meet you too. And this is my imaginary friend, Pookie. He's my best friend.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello, Anthony. No, that sounds more like Foxy. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Anthony. Hi, Pookie. Pookie used to look different, but when he moved here, he changed. He said he wanted to look more intimidating to protect me. Pookie's always looking out for me. Anyway, I'm sorry for asking you to meet here like this, instead of telling you everything in letter. But I thought it would be important to meet and hear what you know about the situation as well. It's okay, what's up? Have you heard of the ghost of the asylum? It was in my room. That's what I was afraid of. People say it's a ghost or imaginary friend. But nobody knows. I think it's dangerous. What do you mean? I see it sometimes, especially at night. Hello, Kari and others. Welcome back. Welcome to the Interdimensional Show, live at the Wonder Mrs. Urban Theater. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your time here. Did you really have to do that? Really, Corey? I just noticed that you did that. Why? It's really scary. I can barely handle it stalking me like this, but I'm more worried for you. You're more worried for me? Why? Why is that? It was in my room last night, and I heard it talk for the first time. It said it had to visit its new favorite toy, and it whispered your name. No. I'm fine. No. Why did you time out Evil Boy _12? That's really scary. Please be careful, Anthony. I never heard it speak before. I was horrified. It was talking about a person here. He's stalking you. And if rumors about the ghost are true, you are in grave danger. That's just... It's an opinion. People can like what they like. I'm really sorry to scare you. I hate even saying this, but I know I'd want to be told if I were me. No. But I know I'd want to be told if it were me. Okay, I can't do a girl voices for it. But I know I'd want to be told if it were me. Thanks. I'm scared, but I appreciate it. Stay safe. I'm going to look for info. If there's any way to keep ourselves safe or stop the ghost, I want to know how. We should leave, Annabelle. It's getting late. We should leave, Annabelle. It's getting late. That might be better. Pookie's right. Head back safely, Anthony. We'll go first so you can make a run for it if we get caught. Corey. If you had an imaginary friend, like any of the imaginary friends in this game, what do you think? What would it look like, and what kind of powers would it have? Some of these have imaginary friends have powers. For me, I don't know. You'd probably have a plushie? Why's that? What the devil are you doing out here? I told you to be careful. Sorry, Niccolo, but something's wrong. Wait, what's the matter? What are you two doing awake at this hour? Hello, Brilliant Silva. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show, live at the Wandering Mrs. Urban Theater. How you doing today? What would you have then, Brilliant Silver? Or... yeah. Not time to go to bed yet for my grandpa, is it? Go back to sleep now! You two are in for a world of trouble tomorrow! That night, Niccolo, Polo, and I returned to our room. Tommy and Smudge were already awake from the nurse's yelling. I told them everything that Annabelle shared, and we stayed up late into the night, discussing everything. I don't think Anthony Rivers. I don't think I've gotten caught yet in those little things. Well, I'm just asking because you guys, you see these characters, right? Purple, this guy, that thing right there, that's Polo, that's Smudge. Those are imaginary friends. Who, and you'll see that they actually can affect the reality around them. It's interesting. I actually played another game earlier connected to this universe. I'll explain a bit about it at a certain point in the game. Not right now, though. We still got a little while before then. Hey, I'm sorry for being upset with you last night. Looks like I ended up getting us both in trouble. That's alright, I know you were just worried. Anyway, I guess we should get ready and face our punishment today. I wonder what today will bring. This is one of those, this is a game that if you can't handle certain things like that, I guess. I don't know. I guess something akin to my something akin to one of my guardian doll characters. One of the things that I noticed throughout this, the male or female aspect, not all the characters, well, the imaginary friend will be male or female not dependent on the other person's gender, sex, or whatever. It'll just be what they are. Such as with Annabelle, she has Pookie. Pookie's a boy or a male. I think we get another few. We got one. I think we only have 2 imaginary friends in this game that are girls. At least maybe. I could be wrong on one of them. But I know at least 2 that are girls. And we actually fought both of them in the game before. We fought all of them in the game before. Because the game before is, well, you'll see when I get to it. I'll explain a little bit more about it later. All done. Now to head to breakfast. Oh wait, we're You there, Mr. Rivers and Mr. Gallo. We don't believe you to reserve the breakfast today. Ungrateful attitudes and misbehaving are not tolerated here. You both get start chores early and clean the main bathroom by yourselves today. Yes, ma'am. What are you waiting around for? You best get started quickly. I expect it to be spotless if you want to earn lunch. Maybe we should take a page out of Edward's book and throw dirty water on them too. The bathroom. The bathroom. Sorry, but I won't be helping you clean this time. They had voices in the first game, but I do not have them locked down in my brain to remember it. Fine, I'll meet you there, Anthony. My bathroom's upstairs. Nicolo's probably already there. This screen's, as I think I've already said it, but this screen's pretty linear, so there's not much there's no differentiation between what you do. Hey, Anthony. I'm going to start with cleaning the sinks and mirrors. It looks like the 4 toilets and bathroom tubs all be cleaned too. Cleaned. Great. There's cleaning supplies we can use at the end of the stalls. Let's get this stupid punishment over with. Gotcha. Rinse the tub, rinse the tub, rinse in tubs. This game isn't for everyone. It's very story heavy. Done. Now I should grab the broom to clean the floor. One thing that I really want to know before, I don't know if Grant Mars is ever going to, I don't know when Grant Mars is going to complete the game or make another game in this universe. I think he said he will, but I don't know how that's going to go. I want them to there's a lot of things I want them to explain. Toilets. We're cleaning toilets. We're cleaning toilets. We are cleaning the toilets. I locked myself in the room. Or in the bathroom. It is the last stall. Is all that's left. But it's locked. But it's locked. Hey, is someone in there? Hello? 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 Ahoy! This here stall is occupied. Who are ye? Sorry for disturbing you. We're cleaning in here, and that toilet is the last thing on our list. I see. I haven't seen you before. What's your name? Me name's Mako. And my name's Pete Gustavo. We just arrived here this morning. I am sorry that I delayed your cleaning. I came in here to be alone because I'm really upset. My mom tricked me. She said we'd be going on vacation together, but she just abandoned me here instead. Now see here, you bilge rats. I've been trying to cheer Petey up, and you just made him cry again. No, Marco, it's okay. It's not their fault. Mom did this to us, and I'm not crying. Anyway, I'm really sorry about all this. What are your names? I'm Niccolo, and this is Anthony. Nice to meet you, Pete. Nice to meet you too. I hope we can be friends. I'm glad there are nice people here. That's where you're mistaken. I'm not nice. Wait a second. I just realized that you guys can see Marco too. It would be hard not to notice him when he's yelling at us. Lots of us have imaginary friends, except for Anthony, but he can still see ours somehow. Oi, what did you say? Marco, quit being embarrassing, will you? Anyway, guess I'll leave now so you guys can actually clean the toilet. By the way, the poop stains aren't from me. Those are already there when I got here. Just wanted to clarify that. Bye now. What a little weirdo. I like him. Anyway, let's finish up here. Time to clean the last toilet. Now I'm extra suspicious the poop stains are from that kid. You're not cleaning that. Oh, damn. I almost broke the game a bit. You kids actually cleaned up well in here. I suppose you've earned lunch today. Right along now, it's time to begin our daily schedule. This place doesn't revolve around you two. But you do, bitch. Yes, they all deserve that. I'm gonna get some more water in here. Well, that was atrocious. Atrocious. See you later. I need to get my treatment now. Okay, pause. I need some more water. It's already been 2 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. I'm gonna try my best to get this much time in on stream. At least 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours is what I want to go for. Let's see. Bottles. Do I have the stuff? Do I have the stuff? Hallelujah, do I have the stuff? Oh boy, I have the stuff. Oh boy, yes, I have the stuff. Oh boy, yes, I have the stuff. Oh boy, I have the stuff. Now let's add the stuff. Oh yeah, let's add the stuff. Let's add the stuff. Oh yeah, let's add the stuff. I'm gonna add the flavoring into my cup. I'm gonna add a second one, and because this cup is pretty big, so let's go, go, go away now. Let's go, let's go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go, go, go. One down. That's one down. What to do inside here? We should go. That is not the only one. I think the next bag of protein chips that I eat shall not be the kind I'm eating now. Is that? I can understand what's going on here. Perfecto. Alright, back to the game I go. Get my treatment now. So we gotta go upstairs. Get pumped with insulin. Oh, wait, no, we're already upstairs. What? Is this the... I don't remember if this is the one where... Look who it is. Just the boy I want to see. My boy, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Light it up, chapo. I can't do fake laugh. I can't do that kind of laugh. If I may, Dr. Fig, I believe you're making our patient here a little uncomfortable. Oh, Boris, you always assume the worst of everything. We're just having a bit of fun. Aren't we, Anthony? Yeah. Well, I suppose you're right. When I was a mere boy, I too was afraid of the doctor. When you're a child, you should be afraid of doctors. That's not something you should be afraid of. Him? You gotta stick to schedule, doctor. Indeed. Anthony, my boy, I just wanted to observe you as they perform the treatment today. Carry on, ladies. Pretend I'm not even here. Fine. Lay down, Anthony. Now give me your arm. Yes, give him your arm, Anthony. Thank you for allowing me to add my new ingredient to his treatment, Nurse Jones. You pass out. What's going on? Where am I? Wait, can I do something? I can't. These are nurses. This is a dream, by the way. It's not real. That's Twisty and Edward. This is where they are in the actual world. They've been put in here because of him throwing. They were put in here because Edward threw a bucket of dirty water on one of the nurses, even though the nurse deserved it. And there's Smudge and Tommy. Wanted to deal with the damn
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
We were just in this building a little bit ago with Annabelle and Pookie. From what I can remember looking at the details, this I think is Annabelle. No, maybe I can't really tell if this is Annabelle or not. It's gonna be someone else. I might need to adjust that at one point. Not sure why there's so much water. Some of this doesn't really make much sense. There's Polo. This grave is basically supposed to be Niccolo. I tried to warn you. I'm
Are you winning?
I'm getting there. Okay, run. This is gotta run. Gotta run, boy, run. Don't stop running, just keep going. Some weird parkour in this. That is the thing we saw is the ghost of the asylum, or at least that's what we think it is. There's a lot more to it than what we see. You guys will see as the game goes, because I do intend to play this game all the way through. I don't intend to stop. I might even do a little bit of a theory video on YouTube at one point. It's just this kind of game makes me feel like making something like that. Like, why are the imaginary... Oh, fuck. Please don't take me to the... Oh, thank goodness it spawns me here. I'm not looking behind me because I'm pretty sure the damn ghost is behind me. Evil boy, what do you think your imaginary friend would be? A lot of the imaginary friends you see in this, it isn't what they used to look like. It's not something, they haven't always looked like that. They changed after a certain point to protect their masters. Pookie, for example, used to be a bright color. Or, well, still the same kind of color, but see-through. There's Annabelle. Annabelle? Anthony. Anthony, wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Before you go. February 22nd, 1949, 2 p.m. Hello, Boris. Oh, Mr. Rivers, you're awake. I don't remember what I made him sound like. Was that really all a dream? It felt so real. I'm sure you're wondering as to why you're in my office. While you were asleep, you started burning up with a fever. I'm so confused. What's happening? Tell me what's happening! Dr. Fig was convinced that a fever would burn your mental illness, so to speak. He thought it would cure you. Mr. Rivers, he's begun to poison you. He trying to kill me? I understand I tried everything I could to persuade him to stop his experiments, but he won't listen to me. His position is above mine, so there's nothing I can do. But I don't believe in his methods. If this continues, if I may be blunt, I think you'll die, Mr. Rivers. What should I do? Listen, there's truly nothing I can do because they have their eyes on me. The month supply of the injection they are giving you is in the surgery room. It has your name on it. Suppose you were to sneak out at night and replace it with water. I don't believe the nurses would notice. I actually tried to make him sound like a nerd at first. You must pretend to sleep once they given it to you. You didn't hear it from me, okay? But I really can't stand to see Dr. Fit do this to a patient. Thank you, sir. Oh, and I was able to convince the teacher to allow you to skip lesson today. Please go back to your room and rest well before nightfall. Good luck, Mr. Rivers. I really appreciate your help. Of course. If there's anything you need, come to me and I'll do my best. I still don't feel well. I should go to bed and rest like Boris said. How would you guys feel in Anthony's situation? Nice. I played it. It wasn't bad. It was pretty fun. I opened the door and made my way to my bed. Nobody else was in the room. They had already gone to class. I laid down and looked up at the ceiling. I thought to myself that I would do anything to change my sordid fate, and that I would make it home alive. I closed my eyes and sleep took over me. I'm gonna switch to medicine. I should grab the candle behind my bed first. Edward and Twisty are still in the punishment cell. Maybe I can check on them while I sneak out tonight. Anthony, are you okay? What happened? Dr. Fig added poison to my treatment. He poisoned you? Yes, then Boris took me to his office to recover. So that's why we didn't see you all day. I think I still have a fever. My head's throbbing. I'm so sorry that happened. This is bad, Anthony. What are you going to do? What are we going to do? Boris told me to swap the poison with water. I see. So Boris actually really helped you. I'm glad he's on your side. I'll go with you, Anthony. I couldn't risk you getting into trouble for me. Hey, don't worry about it. I told you before, didn't I? My family's never even visited me. I'll be stuck here forever anyway. Besides, I could be a distraction in case the nurses find out.
Nobody would be crazy
You have to
enough
switch the
build a
medicine.
boat out of
You know what will happen
glass.
if you don't? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Niccolo. Anytime. Anyway, I guess we should head out. While we're out, should we check on Edward? If we can, then I'd like to as well. I'm worried about him and Twisty. Those nurses are evil incarnate for keeping them in there over some dirty water. I agree. Well then, shall we head out? Let's go. Let's hurry. Our punishment will be horrific if we get caught again. Do you know where they keep their treatment? Boris said it's in the operating room upstairs. All right, lead the way. All right. There aren't any nurses out here this time. What's going on? You'll find out. How would you guys feel if you were in an asylum like this? This is it, Anthony. I'll stay out here and yell if any nurses show up. It should give you enough time to get the job done. Thanks for the help, Niccolo. Don't mention it. Now get in there and find that treatment. I'm on it. Okay, got it. Now let's get this shit poured in the sink. This thing has something in it that is pretty dangerous for us, apparently. That should be good. I'll put this back now. So now it's this water. Is injecting yourself with water dangerous, I wonder? There isn't any collectibles in this game, so beyond. Hopefully that's the end of that. That being said, I guess we should check on Edward and Twisty now. They should be in the punishment cell at the end of the hall. Let's make the visit brief. Something definitely doesn't feel right. Yeah, we're about to see something bad. Hello, motherfucker. It's the ghost. What is he doing here? You guys guess who the ghost is? I won't be giving any hints. Does he want us to follow him down the stairs? Haha, did you see the look on his face when we forced that moldy bread down his throat? How could I miss it? He was practically sobbing trying to choke it down. These bitches. I guess we should let him out tomorrow so he doesn't die in there. The little pig deserves it. It's so much work tending to their useless lives. Why do we bother when they're already out of their minds? That is a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. How dare they? The only ones with useless lives here are them. I don't know what the ghost is doing here, but I'm glad he stopped us before we got caught. Seems like he wants us to go down those stairs. I think we should do it. I don't trust him, but he did stop us from getting caught by those nurses. I'll follow your lead. I'm going to take a trip to the powder room. I'll be right back, Dolores. Don't leave me alone for too long. Agnes, it's awfully chilly in here at night. Run! Run for your life, Anthony! We have to get out of here! Oh god, what just happened? My room! I need to get back to my room! Get into your bed fast! They'll think we did it if they catch us awake. Pretend to sleep, Anthony, like your life depends on it! All of you, with me now! This is where we see the rest of the imaginary friends that are in this game. Well, kind of. There is one more, I think. You got Smudge with Tommy, Marco and Pete, Annabelle and Pookie. Oh, crud. I didn't mean to do that. Pixie and Momo, I believe. The next one is Charlotte and Dolly. And then right here we have Polo and Nicolo. That bastard child, Edward. It was him. He cursed us. Come now, Agnes. I know how tragic this is, but Edward can't be blamed. He's been locked away. There's no way he could have done this. Don't be so sure, Boris. Every child here is a suspect. I've called the police. They are on their way. Mark my words, there will be investigations held to catch the murderer of our dear Dolores. Whichever one of you kids is responsible, know that you will pay a deep price for this. It wasn't any of us. It wasn't any of us, sir. We were all asleep. Why am I going with that accent? Excuse me? Who do you think you are speaking to? Wait, who do you think you are speaking to me with that tone? Anthony's right, sir. You called us out here yourself. The nurses saw us sleeping. Making excuses at a time like this? I've had it with you demon children. Out of my way. This is where I hope no one gets, oh, this doesn't affect anyone, really. I've obviously been too lenient with all of you. I'll be back with, I'm just gonna have another one. I don't care. I don't have a lot left of these. I do have other boxes, so. I'll be back when the police arrive. Prepare a much stricter schedule from now on. Prepare for a... I really like her design. Annabelle, are you hurt? Don't worry, I'm okay. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm glad we're both okay. Thanks for checking on me. Shut your mouths. There will be no talking between boys and girls. You may return. I'll return to your rooms for the night. Rest assured that none of you will be let off easy for this atrocity that occurred here tonight. I can't take this anymore. Why did Mom abandon me here? Please make it stop. It's gonna be okay, Tommy. I promise. I'm here for you. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. This better be good or I swear there's gonna be a second murder tonight. I don't remember how I made Edward sound. It's just me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Edward. Are you okay? Tommy was so worried. Same here. Thanks, kid. It was rough in there. I'm glad to be out, but it looks like all hell broke loose while I was gone. Yeah, not a pretty scene to come back to. We're all pretty shaken up right now. It messed me up seeing that dead body too. Even I got chills seeing it. It's been really tough time for all of us lately, but on the bright side, at least we made a new friend. Oh yeah? Hi Edward, I'm Pete. I've heard lots of great things about you. And me name's Mako. I'm Pete's imaginary friend, you see. It's nice to meet you guys, though obviously the circumstances are rather grim. Speaking of that, dude, no way, you guys killed the nurse? No, but we know who did. Yeah, why would we do that? We're not exactly insane, actually insane despite the fact we're here. Then who was it? It was the ghost of the asylum. The ghost? Are you sure? We saw it with our own 2 eyes. Long story short, Anthony and I snuck out earlier and planned to check on you and Twisty. But the ghost murdered the nurse while you're on our way here. I'll never forget what we saw tonight. Oh, no. You stuck out? I'm glad you weren't caught. I thought it was really scary seeing the nurse dead. I can't imagine watching her be murdered like that. Yeah, it was one of the most messed up things I've seen. Even more troubling yet is the fact that there's a murder on the loose in this very building. Any one of us could be the next victim. That's what I'm worrying about too. I'm gonna try to find more about this ghost. I'll let you know if I learn anything, but be careful. You know as well as I do how dangerous the ghost can be now. I'll let you know if I find anything too. Anyway, we should try to rest for what tomorrow will bring. I'm sure the nurses will be banging down our doors as the police arrive. Get out of your beds and get ready for the day. The police are here and we're ready to see you soon. You plan to interrogate us? I just head to the bathroom to get ready. I see they're investigating each of the patients. How do you think this will go? You need to be careful. They'll never believe a ghost did this, so they'll take any look for any chance to say it was one of us. I need to look my best for the investigators. I need to do that. I dress to impress. A man's greatest asset is his beauty. Arr, if they dare accuse you guys, they'll have to answer to me Hook. I hope everything will be okay. Me too. Good luck to you, kiddo. I'm nervous for the investigation. Hopefully it won't last long. God, this sucks. I really think one of us kids did it? Yeah, they'd never believe it was a ghost. Well, at least I have a pretty great alibi. I heard you got poisoned. Are you feeling any better today? Feeling better today? Yes, my fever's gone today. Good, I'm glad to hear it. All of these guys, they truly care for one another, and that just makes me happy. I don't know how this will go for Tommy. I hope they won't be too mean to him just because he can't talk. Let me know if I can do anything to help. Thanks, Anthony. You're the best. It's so unfair that he's one of us. Okay, got it. Oh, damn. That's not what I need to change. All right. I think even if I don't plan on playing VR, oh. Right. Did you figure out the temp thing yet? Has the hold on. Hey, I'm sure you... Oh, a friend of mine's playing VR chat. I already know, but as far as anyone's concerned, we were asleep last night until the nurse woke us up. Got it. That's for the best. If they hear either of us snuck out, they'll throw us in jail with no trial. You know how it is here. You can count on me. Okay. I'm pausing again. I got candy bars. I got Crunch and Hershey. I really wish Crunch wasn't owned by a terrible company, but I'm very happy to have it either way. By horrible, I don't. Well, you can look it up yourself. Just don't watch the Illuminati's videos. She's gone, but she's not a good person. Of course, I'm happy if I get my chocolate bars. Chocolate bars. There's a regular milk chocolate one and some cookies and cream. Good, you're here. Oh, jeez. Investigations will take place in the cafeteria. You're up first, Mr. Rivers. Head inside quickly. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Bitch. Miss what? Take a seat, Anthony. What did you play? I forgot to ask, but what did you play when you were streaming, Corey? Was it Wuthering Waves? Okay, yeah. I gotta be careful on what I say to him. You're Anthony Rivers. Yes, sir. I see. I'm going to ask you some questions about your day yesterday. If you are found to be lying, it will be held against you in the court of law. Understand? I do. All right. Now, tell me about your morning. That lines up with what I was told, thank you. Next, I want to know what you did after cleaning the bathroom. That lines up with what I was told, thank you. From what I understand, you were unconscious for much of the day. What happened when you woke up? Hello. I work in Boris's office. I put a Discord link. If you go up, you'll find that I linked the Discord if you want to join it. My what is like so well? My act? That lines up with what I was told, thank you. Your teacher says you were given a doctor's note to skip lessons. What did you do with your spare time? That lines up with what I was told. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mr. Rivers. That concludes our investigation. Thank you for giving us a detailed report. You're welcome, sir. That will be all. You may return to your regular schedule. Ooh, I'm glad that's over. Guess I'll head back to my room now. Guess I'm next. Wish me luck. Good luck, Edward. Thanks. We all need some of that right now. Indeed we do. Hello, Ryda and Ryda's party. Welcome to the Interdimensional Show. live at the One Reasons Urban Theater. How are you all doing today? Thank you for coming. I'm Zero the Urban. And I'm sorry, what? I'm Zero the Urban, and I'm playing a game about imaginary friends. Why is what black? The character models? From what I remember, the creator has said why every model in the game is dark like this. Ah. The reason why every character model is dark like that, like a shadow, is because we're actually going through the memory of our character. This is his memory, so he's not going to be able to remember everything. Why am I up here? I don't know why I went that way. How'd it go? It seemed to go well enough. That's good to hear. Hopefully we don't get busted. There are some, it's not back rooms, but it does have some moments that feel like that. Where did my stationery go? I can't write a letter without it. Hey, good job with the interrogation. What's up? I can't find my stationery to write a letter. Some nurses barged in while you were unconscious yesterday, called us all slobs, and threw away a bunch of our stuff. I am doing good, Ryder. I am doing really good. Okay, I won't lie that I didn't get the rains to sleep. I actually beat this game overnight. So technically I already know the story. I also know the story from watching YouTube videos. But I really do enjoy this game. It's one of the kind of games that I really like to play. I could see that. I could see that. But this is it's in an asylum. Probably not. Probably not. I think there's at least an hour. I only have an hour and 30 minutes left of stream time, and I'm hoping to beat this before that. I will definitely. I'm thinking about playing it on Saturday. If you're okay to wait for that. I'm thinking of playing it on Saturday. Some nurses barged in while you were unconscious yesterday, called us all slobs, then they threw away a bunch of our stuff. They took a lot of my books, so they probably threw away your stuff too. Of course it was one of those nasty nurses. No. Oh, wait, did you... Okay. I just got a text from my grandma and she's doing okay. You're never making me dig through the trash again. Just be careful not to get caught. If you go searching, the nurses are all on high alert right now thanks to the murder. Thanks for your help. I need to check trash cans for my pencil, paper, and envelope. I haven't, I don't remember when I got my affiliate. Wait, are there no trash cans here? Oh. My paper? Nothing in there, damn it. Nothing in there. Envelope. Damn it. No. Oh, this isn't good. Oh shit, I don't remember what the last trash can was. What happens when this happens? Where's the nurse? Fuck! Run! 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 No! Oh, I didn't notice you were on. I sorry, I didn't notice you there, Corey. You just popped in. How you doing?
I actually popped in like nearly 3 minutes.
You've been on here for 3 minutes already?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was too focused on finding stuff, I guess. I gotta find my stuff. These damn nurses stole my stuff. And dumped through it. These nurses treat us all like shit. Found everything. I can get back and write a note to my... Now I'll write Annabelle a letter to meet me and see if she has any leads on the ghost. Okay, that's not bad. Honestly, I don't want to write any more notes to our parents anymore. Can you guess why? Why I wouldn't want to write notes to the characters' parents anymore? Because there's the one who put us in this damn place. Look at this is our info. Apparently we've been diagnosed with schizophrenia, even though that's probably not at all what it is. And this is a dark game that it could be a lot worse. I'd say the developer actually toned down some stuff in regards to what the time period it's in, mainly because a lot of people are a bit more sensitive about these kind of things, and that's fine. They still managed to portray it pretty well, in my opinion. You can actually check these things for every character. So I have insulin coma therapy. I do. Niccolo has restrained isolation.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged.
Oh, I keep pressing that button.
Downright unreasonable.
Oh, this one is... It's a weird one. How you doing, Corey? Meh. Dear Annabelle, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to ask if you'd be willing to meet in the shed again tonight. The same time that we went previously would work well for me. There is something I really want to discuss with you. And Pookie. Anthony. Yes, Pookie is one of the imaginary friends. Done. Now for the hard part. I need to sneak over to the girls' dormitory to drop off the letter. Corey, were you watching when I when I was playing the first game?
No.
Okay. Basically, the first game deals with a character, a detective, going to the Hathmore Asylum to sort of learn what's about all the missing children. That being these guys, basically. And in the process, while he's there, he is attacked by every single one of these guys. By that I mean the imaginary friends. Polo, Marco, Smudge, Pookie, Pixie, Dolly. I believe that's all the ones that you actually see. We're gonna be seeing Pookie soon. If I can get... Oh, shit. I don't remember where the... Where is the girls' room? It's not up here. I don't remember... It's been a while. I don't remember where the girls' room is. Or is it right here? Hold on. That's the punishment cell. I'm glad... Asylums still exist, but I'm very glad that no one really gets put in these kind of asylums anymore. That would suck. Move it along, you big old bitch. These nurses are horrible people. Just horrible people. They don't... I'm pretty sure if they could... If the creator of this game went further There's Pookie right there. Do you see Pookie, Corey?
Yeah.
That's Pookie. The red guy's Pookie.
Pomni.
Not Hello, Anthony. Hi, Pookie. What are you doing out here? Annabelle and the other girls are worried the murderer may return. So I'm standing guard of the room. I have a letter for Annabelle. Talking with her right now will spell trouble if you get caught. Give it to me and I will deliver it. All right? I'll see to it. She receives this. Be careful on your way back. Thank you, Pookie. The rest of the day came and went. With security tighter than ever, we couldn't make a single move without the nurses breathing down our necks. After all, the recent events, I felt more constricted than I ever had within Hathmore Asylum. Despite my anxiety about sneaking out, when the time came to meet Annabelle, I was relieved to be getting a taste of freedom from the shackles of the asylum. Anthony Rivers. Can you guess what our name is?
Anthony Rivers.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is based in England or not. Time to meet Annabelle in the shed. I'll skip the candle this time since they might be extra alert tonight. Because you also have Bennett. Oh, I could do that. These two are Bennett. Their last name's Bennett. Tommy and Edward. Right here is Niccolo Gallo. He's one of the oldest ones here. Actually, he is the oldest male here. There's only 2 males that are 9 years old here. The youngest person in the asylum altogether is Tommy right here. He's 4 years old. Pete is 7. Pete Gustavo. Now I have to worry about police officers, I believe. Yep. Okay. So now I gotta find my way out. Thankfully, these aren't exactly hard to do. Oh, shit. I have been caught before, but it's not a super hard thing to get out of. Oh, hi, Ryder. Is your audio bugged? Come on. Shit. Oh, I almost got caught. Okay, there we go.
Stop.
You might need to. Your audio is a bit busted, Ryder.
Is it?
Okay, I hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Discord has been very lately.
Where's Annabelle? Oh, fuck you! It's the ghost! Where's the Ghostbusters?
Ghost.
I've already played through the game before and that still scared me. This is bad. That could be Annabelle, but I'm not sure. Should I open it?
I called the health inspector. No, I called Ghostbuster, and I.
Should I open it? Or yes or no?
Don't do it. Don't go in there.
Let's don't go out. I'm in somewhere already.
Oh, that's a place. No. Okay,
Sounds like they left. Annabelle. I forget if it's here that she comes from. There she is. Anthony.
No.
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh,
I'm for you.
Okay. Quick, help me climb in. There are guards all over the place.
There, she's got. You see Pookie? Pookie. Well, actually, I don't. You can read that. Continue reading if you want.
Oh, okay. Hospice
Or
close.
enjoy
Thanks
some
for
shows.
helping me in. Sure, it's frightening in here at night, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, it's really scary.
Even so, I'm glad you asked to meet up.
Oh.
Sneaking out is scary, but I love being able to make a decision without the doctors or nurses controlling me.
Was that you knocking earlier?
Knocking? No, I just got here.
I'm glad I didn't open the door then.
Someone was here. That's so scary. I hope it wasn't the murderer.
I think it was I saw the ghost right before I heard the knocks.
Wait, really?
He's also the reason I wanted to meet.
Did you find something out?
I snuck out last night and saw everything.
Tell me everything you know.
Oh, she's also... Her and Niccolo are two of the oldest members in the of the children. They're both 9 years old, and they've both been here for a little while.
Oh, okay, the asylum?
Yep, the Hathmore Asylum. The first game I played today was actually also in the Hathmore Asylum, but I'll tell you more about that one later into the game, because there's a little interesting twist about it.
Oh, okay. Wow, Anthony, I'm sorry all that happened to you and Niccolo. And they even poisoned you. How could they do something like this? It's horrible.
And the fact the ghost is the one who murdered Nurse Dolores spells trouble for the patients here. True, they'll never believe it was the ghost. The blame of the murder will undoubtedly fall on other shoulders. Hope everyone will be okay.
He's right. If there isn't a culprit to catch, they're bound to blame us instead.
Annabelle! Quickly tell... Oh, hold on. Quickly tell Anthony what you know. There may be eyes on us.
Ghost? Well, he's not a real ghost.
How'd you find that out?
He just isn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter how I know that. The ghost is a real person. I'm completely sure of it.
Does the ghost watch over your room too, Anthony? I think so. I've seen him.
The ghost watchers are around here, especially at night when we're trying to sleep. It's really scary. But one time, it came inside instead of watching from a distance, and he left something
wrong
behind.
button.
Dare I say?
No, you're fine.
Wrong.
What is it?
Oh shit.
We're out of time.
Just take it here. All of us need to leave. No.
Take ghost tape, yeah. Annabelle and Pookie are gone now. I need to get back to my room quickly. Oh, fuck.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Just looking on the website and it says that an avatar is free.
What avatar?
Went to go click on it, and apparently it's not.
What avatar? Fuck! I got caught.
It's a ghost avatar.
Ah. What kind of ghost?
Peace Inquest. Apparently $50 off. Code is in the Discord.
Oh, come on! Don't!
And
Ah,
I got
okay, there we go.
nitro, so I can't
Holy crap, I forgot how many there are here.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Oh, I got through. Hello?
Ooh.
Hello? That girl seems to be causing a lot of problems. Can't I just get rid of him for you? No, you're never doing anything like that again. Suit yourself. You'll find out who that is soon. Can you guys guess what it is from the get-go?
Is that his stand?
To be honest, you can kind of consider them like stands because they actually can touch the environment. These guys can actually infect the environment. I didn't get enough sleep again. Although you whine about this every morning. Well, if you didn't move around so much every night, then maybe I'd get some decent slumber. Ahoy! Quit ye bickering, ye two. We've got another day on our starboard, and we've got to hoist the sails together, you see. I may be a poet at heart, but alas, even I couldn't understand a single word you just said. He means that we need to work together and not fight, I think. You want to do Edward? Corey? Ryder?
No.
Here then. Does Edward look like?
No.
Edward is the guy laying right there. They all look about the same. It's mainly the reason why they look like that is because, from what Grant, the creator of the game, said, this is memory. This is all a memory of Anthony. So he cannot remember everything perfectly. So that's why everyone looks like this. But Anthony is the older brother of Tommy, who can't talk. He's also the one who... Oh, wait, I can do that. Okay, that's cool. He also is the one who has the green guy to his left. You can talk however you want. It's okay.
Okay. Anthony, you're awake.
Looks like everyone's awake now. Hold on. As if he could sleep with all Apollo's racket. Me and Tommy are going to get ready now. See you guys. You can do Twisty too if you want. Twisty's the green guy. He's the green guy.
Okay. Edward, let's go before Pete hogs the toilet.
Oi, I'll have your heads for that one. God, what a chaotic morning. What doesn't bleed until the rest of the day? See you at breakfast, Anthony. See you there. This is also one of those games that doesn't have save points, so I have to... Time to get ready. I have to... Oh, hello. Oh, finally. Come on, let me in. There's important stuff to see.
Pizza.
There she is. That's Anthony's imaginary friend. Miss me? I told you to stay away. And why would I do that? I told you that I never want to see you again. You're funny. I did it out of order, but whatever. You know that as long as you're alive, you can't avoid me. But since I'm generous, I'll let you sulk alone for now. You're so boring to be around anyway. Well, bye for now. Good riddance.
Do they have like specific?
Some of them do. Pookie is actually able to summon fire. You'll see it later.
Oh.
I don't want to. That one's actually kind of easy to tell, to an extent, but I cannot reveal what our imaginary friend's power is. If I do that, that's a major spoiler.
Ooh.
We'll get to that eventually. It will also explain some weird things about the first game. I know you weren't here when I played it, but I'll explain a bit when we get to that point.
So does your imaginary friend like kill people?
I will not tell you.
Okay.
Why do we have to eat this damn slop every day? That looks gross. We still have to eat it though. Ahem. As you all know, treatments have been postponed recently since our nurses have been busy with matters relating to the police. Since we are behind schedule, everyone will be receiving double doses today. That is incredibly irresponsible. That is deadly. If my thing was still in the bottle, at one point in the game, we got rid of all the stuff in the bottle he was using on us. And poured water. That, if we didn't do that, we would be dead from the double doses. No. How do you want to do the nurses?
As you may expect, that means chores and classes are cancelled today. This will be reported as an act of disobedience in your wellness exams.
The fact that she says this when it's not our doing at all. We're not the one who did anything. Technically, our character and Niccolo did sneak out and stuff, but still. Indeed, that is all. This is you again, by the way, Edward.
Aren't they just peachy?
I'm surprised they even bothered to tell us any of that. Oh man, one dose is already bad enough. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Anthony, what's up? During your treatment today, remember that you must appear to be asleep. No matter what happens, you cannot break the act. Thanks for the reminder, Niccolo. I'm sorry that it's for so long today. I'm wishing you the best. I hope everything goes well for you too. Thanks, Anthony. These kids go through such horrible things. It just shows how bad the 1940s were for things like this. Because obviously the imaginary friend things, those aren't realistic. But with the way the doctors treat the kids in this, it was actually far worse in the actual 1940s. The game's stuff was kind of toned down by the creator.
I would imagine.
Time for the treatment. And I think we get to see our imaginary friend again here. We'll see. I think we're close to that. Oh. We're actually getting close to a thing that I mentioned earlier about the first game. I will not say it though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll explain it when we get to that point.
Okay.
Good morning, Anthony. I'll be helping you out with your treatment today. Don't trust him, by the way. Do not actually trust him. I'm not going to give it away who he is, but he is not as trustworthy as he seems. It's nice to see you, Boris. I apologize for the difference in routine. We're a bit understaffed at the moment.
Alright, that's far too much chat. Get on the table, kid. Sit still now.
Is it dangerous to have water injected into your veins?
Probably.
Because that's what's happening now. We replaced the actual thing, the actual stuff in it with water. Because the actual stuff was kind of killing us. As usual, this will be put you right to sleep, Anthony. Have a peaceful rest.
Not wasting my time and hand it over. There, nighty-night.
I didn't pass out since I switched the treatment. As long as I pretend to sleep, the nurse shouldn't notice. Usually I can hear the nurses or Dr. Fig gossiping while I fall asleep. But nobody's talking this time. He's always polite, but I don't think Boris is very fond of the nurses here. The feeling is probably mutual. The nurses say to everyone. All right, Bertha. I have to tend to other patients. I'll leave you to supervise Mr. Rivers in the meantime. If you need any assistance, Nurse Ruth will be here to accompany you once her shift begins.
Very well, Doctor. Thank you.
I'll be off them.
Oh, I'm exhausted. What a day it has been. For all I know, I'm watching a little murder sleep this instant. None of us are safe anymore.
One of the nurses was murdered by the ghost a little bit ago in the game. That's what she's referencing, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
How about I play plank on her? Hollow, don't do it. That's her name, by the way, Hollow. Just a little one. Maybe just a little one. I would want her to do it. Personally. I want her to do it. These nurses deserve nothing but hate. Heh, I knew you couldn't resist either. As you could tell, she's kind of like a wind-up doll. You're right, Bertha. You're not safe anymore. They can actually hurt people, by the way. They actually can hurt people. That's you again, Ryder.
Oh. Who's there? Who did it? I'm getting out of here.
Oh shit.
Did you see the look on her face? That was pretty funny. Stupid nurse, stupid nurse. She's Fortnite dancing all up in here. That's not really what she's doing, but she is kind of doing some funny dances. Oh, what a pain. Before you say any... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, continue it. Sorry.
Okay. Come on, Pastor. We're all on edge right now. I'm sure there was nothing.
Before I click on the next thing, it's possible. I'm not going to spoil it now, but when it comes to Hollow, when it comes to any of the imaginary friends, do not think of them as anything really that bad. All they truly care for is their master.
Oh, okay.
They will do what they will protect their master. You will see this very much, or you will see a very big example of this in maybe even a few minutes. I think we might go through it after this. We'll see.
You're right. I must have been dreaming. I'm so tired from everything that's happened. I must have dozed off. Poor Dolores. God bless her soul.
Dolores is the one who was killed.
Indeed. I'm so glad we weren't here that night.
To be honest, if there is a hell in this game's world, I'm not sure. Dolores would be there. Any of these nurses would be going to hell.
I just wonder who could do such a demonic thing. I did hear something rather interesting. What is it, Rosie? You must tell me.
I really like the font in this game. It's a nice look.
Very well, but you must keep it a secret. Surely, I will take it to my grave. Apparently, the alibis of the children matched up perfectly. There's no telling if any of them lied, however. The police said her throat was slit while she was standing upright, and none of the children are tall enough to have done it.
Kind of strange.
I'm sorry, what?
Consider that in the first place, but alright.
What do you mean?
Kind of strange they have to consider that in the first place, but okay.
But all these children are mentally disturbed. I had to been one of them.
They all just they don't think well about any of the kids. So yeah, oh.
Are you sure about that?
Hello, Maz. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show live at the Wonder Mrs. Theater. How are you doing today?
Hello, Maz. How are you doing?
I'm glad you're doing well. I find it hard to imagine otherwise myself, but I'm just telling you what I heard. We can go back and forth on that if you so often. I don't know why the clock is so low texture. Whatever.
The Resident Evil clock.
Yeah.
I see you're awake now.
Yes. Oh my, is it that time already? We can go back. You can do one, I'll do the next, and then back and forth. How's that with that? That should work. Oh my, is it that time already? I'll bring in Dr. Frenzy so we can start your second dose.
Unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Hello, Anthony. Are the nurses coming? Are the nurses coming? The nurses have been all called into questioning by the police. Excuse me. I'm not supposed to share this, but I could trust you to keep a secret, right? I forget how I tried to make him sound nerdy at first, but I cannot remember how I did it. I should have known I can count on you. You see, the police have written off all patients as suspects. They found evidence to prove Dolores was killed by an adult. I'm very relieved to hear that. I thought sharing it might ease your nerves anyway. Shall we continue your next dose? Why are you giving me this when you know I don't have to do it? There we go. Remember to keep your eyes closed in case anyone comes inside. Unfortunately, I must tend to other patients, so you'll have to be alone for now. I'm sorry, Anthony. Lay low and good luck. I felt uneasy lying atop the cold operating table, especially as the day grew darker. I found myself feeling lonely and afraid. It was not long, however, before I regretted ever wishing for a company. He's referencing he's referencing Hollow. Oh boy. Actually, not just Hollow, because something even worse pops up in a second.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Is it
too dark? It is the ghost.
Yeah.
Is it dark? Too dark?
A little bit. Let me try.
Hey! Pixie and Momo, who I think is, who I believe is actually the second youngest. I believe she's the second youngest in the whole asylum. Well, the youngest is Tommy. Hey, you. Oh, wait, is he asleep? He's definitely awake. Hey, you're super bad at fake sleeping. Do you want to do either one of these?
Oh, sure.
Oh.
I'll do Momo.
Momo is the little girl.
Oh,
that's your stuff. The imaginary friend is Pixie.
I'll do Pixie.
You're gonna do Pixie?
Alright.
Oh, okay. Anyway, don't worry, you can drop the act. You caught me. My name is Momo, and this is Pixie. I already know your name is Anthony, because Annabelle tells me everything. Hi, Momo.
What does she look like? Oh. This is from our roommate. She is really shy, but she's super nice. He made this for you. Here, take it.
That was thoughtful. Tell her I said thank you. Annabelle's gonna be so mad I risked coming here, so let's keep this a secret, okay? Bye!
If you tell her, you're dead.
Tell on her.
If you tell on her, you're dead.
I like her design. I believe in the first game, she's supposed to be based off a Japanese pop artist singer. So she does sing in the first game. I don't know why. The first game has voices, but the second game does not. It's a little weird, but whatever.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
So canonically speaking, or just the game-wise, the creator does have set voices for them in his head. Because he voices some of them. His wife voices that one, I believe. Hold on. That was too close of a call with the ghost. Those two came just in time. I thought I saw a camera with the ghost. Was he trying to record me? It gives me chills to think about. Nicola was right. Today's been insane. March 28th, 1949, 11:55 a.m. Hello, Boris. That should be it for today, Anthony. I see you have a doll. Did you bring that in with you? To be careful, it's a good idea to lie in these situations. I see. I must have missed it earlier. Well, from now on, you and everyone else will be returning to single dose. I'm pretty sure regardless of what you say in that situation, it doesn't change anything. Because this game is very linear. There's no... Really, there is some interesting things, but there's not in that way. Indeed, you must be hungry. They've kept the cafeteria open all day since everyone's schedule was different. Go and grab something to eat. You must be hungry. Thanks, Boris. Head to the lunchroom now. I believe we're getting close to the end. I do not think there's a lot left. Outside of maybe the big twist. That I wanna, the reveal. Oh yeah, we're finally gonna be able to hang out with... Huh? I'm sorry?
Is that where Boris becomes a bastard?
You'll see. Also,
Okay.
Annabelle and... Now we're actually with more than one person now. Or, well, boy and girl.
The food is real bad today. It's ice cold.
Yikes, thanks for the warning.
The nurses are too lazy to bother heating it, I bet.
You were Annabelle, remember?
No. Hi, Anthony. It's nice to see you. We can talk because the nurses aren't in here right now.
Are you sure about that?
Nice to see you too.
By the way, is this guy one of your friends?
Let me introduce you guys. This is Edward and his friend Twisty.
Hey there. What are your names?
This is Annabelle and her friend Pookie.
Oh, cool. I seen you guys around. Nice to finally meet you guys. The pleasure's all mine. Pleasure's all mine. Anthony and I are good friends, but we only talk in secret. You know how strict it is in here. Anyway, sorry to distract you, Anthony. I'll let you focus on your lunch now.
I guess I should eat lunch and take my pills now.
Damn, taking 7 pills.
Okay. This game, Oh, I thought the audio was about to change.
By the way, Anthony, did you see the tape I gave you?
No, not yet.
I keep freaking mixing up the voices. That's okay. Honestly, it's a scary film. But I know it does contain some clues. I just haven't figured out anything yet.
You like to add words and change words. Change placements. You're not the only one. I think both 8-Bit Ryan and Super Horror Mike did the same thing when they were playing.
Hey, what tape are you guys talking about? I love films. Keep your voice down. It's a secret.
Pickle. Maybe we can watch it together.
Yeah, let's do it. Where's the projector around this place anyway? I found one, but it's sort of risky. Are you sure you guys are up for it? Just spend spend a week about a week in the punishment cell, but I'm also bored. What about you, Anthony?
I want to see it, yeah.
Sounds like everyone's in. Follow me, but make sure you act natural. Alright, stay close to me. It looks like nurses are poking around right now, so we need to be careful. Pickle.
Oh, crap. I went too fast.
The wall of nurses.
Thankfully, Edward and her don't actually get caught in this. They can't get caught. The only one that gets caught is you.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, funny thing about this, look, they're still in the background, but you're basically invisible now.
The projector is in this room. Head inside. Head inside, quickly.
I'm pretty sure I could get caught here, but I haven't yet.
Woo, we made it. Let's make this quick. Anthony, the projector is laying around here somewhere. Let's find it and set it up.
All right. I know some people aren't a big fan of it, but I'm just going to give this a little trigger warning here. This is going to deal a bit with some dark stuff. It's not too bad in the visuals, but it does mention stuff.
All right.
Arnold Simmons and Hilda Reed.
Once upon a time warp.
Funeral services for Hathmore. Basically, it's going to mention how the only remains of the children that were discovered were their faces. Nothing else.
Ooh.
Only the faces of the children were found. Hello?
Oh, damn, that's twisty. Shit.
That green guy is twisty. What do you think of Twisty?
I don't know.
Anyways, what were you saying? Or no, you were saying that. That's horrifying. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I should have warned you better. How are you not shaken up by this?
There's a saying that history repeats itself. I believe this to be such a case.
Yes, that was the nurse. But who's this? I know you were Twisty. I just wanted to. I haven't had another character in a little bit since you've had Edward and Annabelle. So I just decided to be both imaginary friends. First it was a nurse, but who's to say that someone else won't be next?
This place is even more disgusting than I thought. It should have been shut down ages ago. I know the only thing we can do is try to expose the ghost. He's been at this for over 10 years and no one has stopped him.
What concerns me is that very well could be more tapes.
I'll look and see if I can find more of them.
It'll help you, Anthony. It's dangerous, but we're already sitting ducks in a slaughterhouse. I'd rather at least try. Honestly, I'm gonna stay out of this. I was really messed up. I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
That's okay. You have to take care of Tommy. Tommy is Edward's younger brother, the one who doesn't speak.
Let's retrieve the tape and get out of here. We can't stick around here, or we maybe get caught.
Alright, let's go.
Looks like the nurses are gone. I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll see you guys later. Same here. I'll see you in the room, Anthony.
Alright then. Oh, I should head back to my room. I want to write to my parents a letter. Why do you want to write your parents a letter? They don't give a shit about you. Like, legit, they're the ones who put him here. Why would you want to write letters to your parents because of that? You know what's going on with Edward? You and Edward. That's acting strange. I cannot see. It sounds serious. Hope that I couldn't read. I don't know why it does that sometimes. March 28th, 1949. Dear Mom and Dad, I miss you so much. It's only been a few months, but it's felt like an entire year. I really want to come back home. Do you miss me, too? So much has happened lately. If I told you everything, you'd probably think I'm hallucinating again. But please, believe me when I say I'd do anything to go home. Please pick me up soon. I'm trying to be brave, but I'm so scared. I'll be 9 soon. I hope you can visit me for my birthday. Don't forget again. This year. Love from your son, Anthony. Oh, okay, so he'd technically be like the 3rd oldest member then, if he's turning 8 soon. I need to take a bath. I need soap and a towel. Oh, okay. I think we're getting closer and closer to what I was thinking. To the end, maybe. As I think after a certain point, at least I hope. It's everything. Time to go to the bathroom. What are you doing? I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, okay, you can do this one.
Sorry. It's just instinct at this point. Fine.
That's perfectly fine. I didn't mean to actually say fine in that sentence. I said that's perfectly fine, and that's the first thing in the sentence. Let's fill the tub. What the hell? I didn't notice that at first. Look. It's coming from, you can actually see the water outside of the tub. Use soap. Using soap. I'm using soap. Yes, I'm using soap. Oh, power's out.
Soap.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so big. Looks like the power went out. I should drain the tub and dry off so I can leave. I might be naked right now. What do you see?
Okay. I made it quick.
You want to do this one?
There's always something. Hey, you in there. If you need something or not, don't make a...
blood! Anytime that sound comes out, you see the guy.
Hey, what's going on in there?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Dylan, no. Get away from me. Oh, so they can see the ghost. Oh boy.
We've already... Ugh. Annabelle already said it wasn't an actual ghost. So, it's a person. Can't move.
Okay.
I'm so scared my body is freezing up. I need to stay conscious. I need to. I don't want to end like this. Darkness consumed me as I fainted. The cold, hard floor slapped my face as I fell to the ground. My body shivered uncontrollably. An overbearing sense of terror and disgust struck me to my core. Like lightning, heavy despair filled my last moments of consciousness. I felt as if I was surely going to die, and that I would never wake again. Anthony Rivers. Where am I? Who were you last time with Mo? Oh no, I was Momo.
Oh,
Yeah, he's awake! Hey, are you okay? How did I end up here? I found you laying in the hallway. I thought for a moment you were a Connor.
Apollo came to us and asked for help. We carried you to the theater room since it's empty and close by.
Anthony, why didn't you tell us you had an imaginary friend too? She's so cute. What happened to the nurse? What's going on right now? Well, I assume you fainted. I couldn't carry you by myself, so I asked these girls for help since they were nearby. Why, are we missing something? What happened to the nurse? Huh? What nurse? The one that just died.
Anthony, there was no nurse.
Yes, there is. I saw her get killed. Then either you were dreaming or someone did a really fast cleanup job. Maybe I was just seeing things. You can do this one, I'll do Dolly.
Okay.
This is Charlotte.
Okay. I found something near you.
You did. That's Charlotte. Remember? She made you the cat plush. Oh, I see. Thank you for that, by the way.
It's nice to meet you. Next to me is Dolly, my imaginary friend. That you can see them too.
Hello, Dolly. Pleased to meet you.
But like I said, I found something by you.
Really? What is it?
Like I said earlier, I thought it was yours, so I picked it up so I could return it.
Is it my crack? No, I'm just kidding.
Here.
Here goes tape.
Oh shit. Or ghost tape.
Another ghost tape. Could he have dropped this while I was leaving? While he was leaving.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're going to leave now. I don't want Momo getting in trouble.
That's one thing that I love. The imaginary friends, one of their main things is caring for for the people that made them. Hello. It's amazing to meet you. See you again sometime, everyone. It's time we all crawl back to our rooms for the night.
Hey guys.
Boo, they're no fun. By the way, Anthony, what is it? You don't think you're hallucinating again, do you? No, I'm sure this was real. I believe you. I was just wondering, since you seem to be more on edge by the day. I've been trying to respect that you want distance, believe it or not. I don't actually want to cause you extra stress. But you know I'm here, so call me if you need help. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Hollow. That's another thing. I love the concept of an imaginary friend like this. It's one reason why I love Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. If you've watched that, then you know that the imaginary friends would protect their owners.
What I'm wondering is, would they be like exactly how they imagined them?
I don't know.
Or at least would they act and react?
I think I mentioned before, but some of the imaginary friends are actually different when you first see them. Right now, we're playing as Annabelle. This is an Annabelle scene from an Annabelle thing from 3 years ago. So we're going to see a different version of Pookie. This is her home before she went to the asylum. And this is her mom. What do you want, Annabelle? You can read that. I'm hungry, Mommy.
Oh, okay. I'm hungry, Mommy.
They cooked something. I'm busy. This is probably going to be one of the more... It's a weird thing. Look in the fridge. You know what that is?
Hi, Daddy. I wish you could still talk to me. Mommy's so mean. She could be the one in the fridge, not you. I'm sorry, Daddy. Close fridge. Oh.
That's spooky.
Okay. We'll have to go to bed hungry again, Boogie. Oh, we have to go to bed hungry again.
Let's run away together.
I don't... He sounds more like, and stuff originally, but with this one, I feel like,
let's run away together.
What about Mommy? What about Mommy? She'll be all alone.
She won't have it to worry about that anymore.
But Daddy is gone.
Come with me, Annabelle.
a lot of the imaginary friends kind of start off like this. See-through. I don't really know why exactly. But it's one of the, it just happens that way. 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 18 seconds.
Oh, damn. That's a turn.
That's you. Oh,
Mommy,
never mind.
Daddy, I just can't take it anymore. I don't know if I'll even miss you. I'm sorry.
No. There's still more. I'm close, though. At least I hope. I think after one last fake treatment, that's when we finally get close to the end. Kill you.
I dreamt of my past again.
Look.
Good dog.
Do you see that?
Oh. Yep.
That's the ghost.
He's watching you again.
Let's pretend he isn't here.
I think I know who he is.
Oh, there. Me too. Me too, but there isn't any proof.
How are you going to tell Anthony?
I don't want to, unless there's solid evidence. I don't want to scare him for nothing.
Ignorance is bliss. Oh, sorry. It was right. The word was right.
Right. I'm gonna try to fall back.
Okay. Good night, Annabelle.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks for always having my back.
I always will.
Exit. Go to bed. I hope the ghost leaves soon.
March 29th, 1949, 5 a.m. They wake us, if you notice, they will wake us really early.
Oh, okay. Good. He's gone. I need to wake. I need
Wake
to
up the other girls before I'm
before I
ready.
get ready.
Yes.
Okay.
For some reason, the girls have to actually get up maybe an hour before the boys. For some reason. Good morning, Annabelle.
Good morning, Pookie.
Uno momento. I got a text from my mama.
Okay.
It's time to begin the day. I'm right behind you. Okay.
Interact.
Come on. There we go. Okay. I gotta wake up the others. So yeah, we can read these now. This is Annabelle Walker's. She's 9 years old. This is not. Yeah, mania with delusions. For some reason, the treatment is hydrotherapy by ice bath. If we go to Charlotte over here, it's also hydrotherapy by ice bath, but it's for grief and not the other thing. If we go to Momo, it's melancholia, which is the same thing. Another character. I believe this is actually what.
Oh damn.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. Most of these are probably inaccurate, but whatever. I don't know why, but this is a game that you can actually look up her skirt for some reason. I don't really know why.
Well, imagine.
Oh, it's morning already.
Time to wake up, Momo.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm Annabelle. All right. You can talk to her again. I'm sad.
I'm so sorry, Momo.
Maybe one day we can smile for real.
I hope you can too.
That's you.
Okay, I already know it's too late for me.
This one's you again. Both of them are you.
Okay. Thank you for always taking care of us, Annabelle. We'll always be in trouble if the one's for you. It's no problem. You always act so cheerful for everyone. It makes me sad. I'm fine, really. Stop it, don't remind me. I have to go pretend so hard that I'm happy or else I'm going to break.
Alright, then here we go. This is you again. I'm the dolly, remember?
Wake up, Charlotte. Okay. Sorry, I just don't want to get you in trouble.
Don't be sorry. It's better this way. I'm not really sure if Dolly's a boy or a girl, but I know that with I know it's not the male or female doesn't really matter in that thing. Poochie's here. Poochie. But we basically do the same thing, but I think it's on the opposite sides. Oh, just had to hold that one. All right then. I believe. Oh, don't forget to make your bed.
I won't. Thanks, Pookie.
We all said to make everyone else's bed because we're a super good person.
Oh,
you gonna read that?
Looks like Momo and Short forgot to
Too
make
late.
the beds. I'll make it for them so they don't shorten.
Oh.
It's just a game. He wants to see me scared, but I won't let him. I'll pretend he isn't here, just like always. Time to go to breakfast.
The reason why, for some reason here, they don't allow you to interact with the boys or the boys with the girls. So they actually get you up earlier than the boys.
Ah, okay.
A nurse would be popping up soon. I guess I just eat slop.
Rather no eyes.
Hurry up, girls. The boys have to eat soon. Wait, what about the what? This is something about eyes. It's no fair. Why do we have to get up so much earlier than the boys?
Sorry, there are no, like, eyelids. What's the word?
Well, it's just the way it is.
Just a note for the observation. Because the note about the choke to them.
Oh, it's all nonsense. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That's you still.
I'm still pretty new here. And she's younger than me and Charlotte, too.
Momo is about 6 years old, I believe.
She may not realize how unfair the world is just yet.
That one's you this time, since I already did one line with that.
Breakfast is over.
But it's not been 30 minutes yet, and I'm still hungry. Watch your mouth, little lady. You'll do as I say. There you go again. There's yours.
No, don't say anything else. You'll get in trouble.
Yes, ma'am. There's your line again. We're basically just going to be the same.
Finish these before 9 a.m.
So we got to scrub floors, clean classroom, and fold laundry.
They always give us so much to do. I hope we can finish before our treatment starts. We will. Let's just work really hard. Crap, what time is it? Oh, damn.
I can, at one point, yeah. I hate scrubbing the floors, and they're never even that dirty.
That's because they make us do it every day. Let's go to the bathroom upstairs to get the supplies we need. Need to think of a different voice for Pixie.
That's up to you. Wait, bathroom right here? You don't have to read all those. If you don't want to, that is.
It's the dedication. That's good. That's everything. Start leaving, cleaning the floors.
I'm not sure why the imaginary friends aren't in there with us. But this is actually a pretty fun thing right here.
Let's race and see who can clean the fastest.
That's a great idea, Momo. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Ellipses.
Yes.
Whoever reaches their imaginary friend at the other end first wins. Got it?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yay, in that case, 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not sure if there's a way to really lose this.
I'm not sure if
Run.
I win. Or you win, I guess.
Oh man, you beat me. I want a rematch.
Oh, right, let's start on the downstairs floor now. Now lead the way, Annabelle.
Looks like. Oh wait, no, that's Pixie again.
Oh. Looks like we can't win this race time since there are nesters nearby. You're right. It's just plain as usual.
That's up to you. And you'd have to really adjust some settings. One thing I can tell you is that when it comes to stuff like AirLink or virtual desktop, which is what I use for VR, it's better to have it connected through something like Ethernet cables.
Well done cleaning the floor now. Now it's time to clean the classroom.
Anyway, did you hear that Helen and Rita still haven't shown up to work?
That's you again?
I had no idea how absurdly crude of them was short-staffed as it is.
I know, they disappeared into thin air on the same day.
You'd be able to see Yes. You'd be able to see with AirLink. You'd be able to see PC avatars. It's the only avatars because that makes you a PC VR user. Two nurses. Oh yeah, that's you again.
Two nurses disappeared on the same day. Concerning what happened to Nurse Dolores, I wonder if ghosts had something to do with her absence.
Hey you! Don't even think that about sucking off. You better keep cleaning. We can't afford a job badly done.
I'm sorry.
Did I say you could speak? Do you even know how much work myself and the other nurses have to do for your creatures?
Well, fuck you too, nurse.
I'm so stressed out all the time because of you idiots. What? Nothing to say for yourself? Now get back to work. Miss a single spot, you'll regret it.
You can connect the cables, yes, but you can do AirLink. AirLink doesn't use cables.
And I better not see you act all pitiful. Don't forget you're of the burden here. You're likely to have a roof over your head.
I'm fine. It's okay. I know it might hurt. If I never wake up again, everything will be better. If I die, it won't be sad anymore.
Okay, looks like we're done with the floor. Let's go to the classroom now.
Snap out of it. I'm going. They'll be all by themselves.
Okay, Airlink is basically, you don't need cables with Airlink. If you want to do it with a cable, it's Quest Link.
I can throw all of the floors onto a mobile and Charlotte like that.
I'm so glad the floors are done. Yay, follow me, guys.
Same as girls. I'll do the backbone. Yeah, that sounds great. Need a cloth to clean the desks. There will be one in here somewhere.
I got it. I like how you just have to do that to really do it. That's all the desks.
The last thing on the list is folding the laundry. Let's go outside and collect the laundry.
Okay, so Airlink allows you to be it does turn it into PC VR without cables, and it works with any game. It's not just for VR chat. It's for any game. It'll allow you to see it, yes. Okay.
I need to put the laundry in a basket next to the clothesline.
Not sure why we have to do all these chores, but we do. No, you still need a PC. Airlink needs the PC.
So the laundry for today.
We don't have enough tables and chairs to spare today, so you need to fold on the floor. Do it here so we can keep an eye on you. I'm in a bad mood today. Be thankful that I warned you. Don't test my patience, okay? If they're not folded perfectly, you're going to pay for it with a trip to the punishment cell.
Yes, ma'am.
Thankfully, we only have to do a 4.
I can't trust that you'll put this away properly, so leave it here. Time for your treatment. We can keep this easy and you can follow me. Okay.
You can do that one.
Oh. You too. Time to start your treatment as well. Follow me.
Yes. If you have the right programs and stuff, yes. That's still you, by the way. It's the same nurse.
Oh, I brought them up well, Dr. Welk.
Very good. Put them in the tubs. You are the under the eyes, I presume.
Yes, of
You
course.
need the Oculus program. If you want to do it through if you want to do Airlink or QuestLink, you need the Oculus program.
Good. Restrain them so we can begin.
This is the treatment we have.
Did they really need to add so much ice?
Which one do you want to do? They're trying to skip coming back to add more? Or speaking of nurses, did you hear the two earlier?
They're trying to skip coming back to add more.
Okay.
Those insufferable winches will do anything to avoid exerting effort.
Did you hear what they were saying earlier?
No, what did they say?
Apparently, two nurses went missing.
I see.
Oh, are you reading it now? Ryder? Hello? Ah? Hello? Ryder? Did your phone die? If you can't speak, put something in the chat. Anyways, I'm worried the ghost is stuck again.
It's no loss to us if they're killed.
Don't say that. What if their families miss them?
Don't human laws decree that those who hurt others deserve to be punished?
Okay.
You okay?
Okay. Yep. Phone's just being really screwy.
Yes, but?
Yes, but?
There you go.
Then it's truly no loss. After everything they've put you through, they don't deserve to live.
To build a boat out of glass.
But Pookie.
I know you care about human life, since you are human as well, but our morals will always differ, since I am not.
Does the laptop gamer works to connect the Quest 2? Yes, you could use just as long as you have a strong enough PC, you can do, you can connect to AirLink on the Oculus app on the computer.
It's only out of respect for you that I have boiled each and every one of them alive. Don't forget that.
Have a good rest of the night, evil boy. Saturday, not Sunday. It will be Saturday.
Just look at what they've done to you.
It's not gonna melt your face.
They're treating you like a tortured criminal.
It's okay. I don't belong anywhere anyway.
Cool. Okay, Zayd.
You're sad again.
I'm alright. It's just cold in here.
Allow me.
No, what if they come back and see?
See? The power of fire. Good night, evil boy.
I just can't stand here and watch you freeze.
Thanks, Pookie, but you don't need to worry.
You're all here, you're all I have. I'll always worry about you.
When I think about the attendants hurting anyone else, I get so upset and angry. I shouldn't blame Pookie for being so protective. It's just hard to justify people getting hurt on my behalf when I loathe myself more than anyone. Annabelle Walker.
I think we're switching back to Anthony now. Yep, I was right.
Alright.
Looks like I woke up early today. I'm going to wake Niccolo up. I never got to tell him what happened.
But she just had one of those out-of-body experiences.
Hey, Niccolo.
Yeah, really, Anthony?
It's barely dawn. Sorry, Polo.
Shut it, Polo. You wake everyone up with your yapping.
Hey, Anthony, what's going on? There's something I need to tell you. Sure, let's go talk in the bathroom. Is this about when you and Edward were acting strangely after lunch yesterday? Tell him about the ghost tapes and murder.
No way. That's crazy.
How could he clean it up so fast? I have no idea. And he even killed 2 nurses in front of the same patient twice? It almost feels too strange to be a coincidence. I thought the same thing. How did you manage to get out of there? My imaginary friend helped me. Wait, you have an imaginary friend? Why did you keep it a secret from us? That's fine. You don't have to explain it if you don't want to. It makes sense why you can see our imaginary friends now. So the ghost makes films of his victims. That's disgusting. It was really scary. I feel that's not something a spirit or imaginary friend would do. The ghost is sounding more and more human. Annabelle thinks the ghost is a person too. She's been looking into this longer than we have. I'm sure she's right. You mentioned the second ghost tape, right? Are you going to watch it? Yes, I'm going to. I'll go with you. We need to find out who this freak is. Someone's dressing up and murdering people. This is insane. You have to catch him before we all get killed. The creepiest part is that he's watching us sometimes. He's probably been scoping out his next victims for a long time. But why is he killing the nurses then? I don't know. That's a great question. And what's worse is everyone thinks it's one of us. Actually, Boris told me the police thinks it's adult. Really? What a relief. Looks like our heads evaded the chopping block for now. Agreed. I wish we could leave and hand the films over to the police. Maybe we can come up with something. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. For now, let's get ready for the day. We still have to follow the schedule or else we'll get in trouble. Yeah, let's get ready now. And Anthony, thanks for telling me all of this. I'm sorry that you've been going through all of this alone. You seem like the kind of person that keeps things to yourself. If you ever want to talk, I'm always here to listen. Thanks, Nicolo. No problem. All these characters are so nice. Like, none of them... They're all in... None of them are in it for themselves. The only people that seem to be that way are actually the workers. Guess it's time to eat slop again. Have you ever had slop?
Oh, what is the slop exactly?
It's just, I don't know, it's slop. I absentmindedly picked at my breakfast while thinking about what my next move would be. Chores came and went, and before I knew it, it was time for my treatment. Again. Anthony Rivers. Why is that all you said this time? I think this is the one where we actually get to do a few things.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have been in a mental hospital, and I haven't exactly been fed slop.
Oh.
I mean, the
Glad
food
you're
was
doing good.
pretty substantial.
All right. After this one, I believe it's Good morning, Anthony. Good morning. It'll just be me today. It seems that 2 more staff members are currently indisposed, so we're quite short-handed. Anyway, no need to keep appearances since no one else is here. We'll skip the shot. Sounds good to me. No nurses will come by here today, so as long as you stay inside this room, you're free to do whatever you like. See you then. Okay. Decided to stay in here for a while. I don't want to lay on the table, so maybe I can look for something to do. Here we go.
I mean, the food was substantial, and there was an actual, like, soda machine. But
yeah, that's
like knives.
That's probably something that you'd see far more in the current day mental hospital rather than one in the 1940s. You can only wonder why they're colluding, and for how long. Wait, how do what do you know about this? Well, there's lots of things I know and you don't. The question is, would you even believe me if I told you? Yes, tell me what you know. Okay, let's start at the beginning then. Remember how I used to look different? Back when we were good friends, before you... That's when it all started, Anthony, but... Hey, enough with that. You won't even let me finish talking. Sorry, I'll let you finish. Have you considered that there could be a reason behind my actions? Nothing can justify murder. Ha, nothing you say. You're such a little kid. But I guess you are one. Then let me ask you something. What if someone you love was going to die? Wouldn't you do anything to stop it? I guess so. Well, I for one believe in taking action. He would have killed you that day if I did nothing. You don't even know that. But I do. I saw it happen with my own eyes, back when I had them. What do you mean? What happened to them? My eyes? Oh, I traded them for something special. You Shitty them? I'm so pleased you want to talk to me. Let me tell you everything. Here's the part where the big reveal. Time travel. Originally, Anthony was supposed to die, is what this is supposed to be. The first timeline. It was an ordinary day. The first time you died. The weather should have at least been bad, but the sky was just as blue as ever. The world is cruel like that. Bastard kids. Brutal. It stopped making sounds. This is getting boring.
Dude, he's not breathing anymore. I think he's dead. I don't want to go to jail. Let's get out of here.
For a kid, for like an 8-year-old kids to kill another 8-year-old kid. Has that happened for real? Oh yeah, this is what she used to look like, by the way. This is what Hollow looked like at the start. Kind of like an anime girl. As I felt myself fading from existence, I realized I was no longer bound by your side. I could go anywhere, so I did. Here's some interesting things that she winds up kind of going to space and meeting with the god of their world, I guess you could say. Somewhere beyond this reality, I beg to change your fate. Very well. What do I get in return? I don't remember. She didn't. Time itself spun backwards, and for the first time, the world felt a little less cruel. Timeline 2, The Friends We Left Behind. That's the name of the first game. So that basically means what happens now is the lead up to the first game. So she basically loses her color to make it on time to protect Anthony from being killed. And then she murders the kid who did the killing. Doing the same thing that the kid did to Anthony. Hollow! No, stop! So in the sense, Hollow only did what she did to protect him. However, my newfound hope would quickly fade. I couldn't be there for you anymore after what I did. You were an innocent soul, and violence horrified you. Even after they stopped hurting you, the pain never went away. It hurt me to realize that even though you were alive, I never saved your life at all. This is where he tries to end his life. But this time he fails. Nothing they did changed anything. It felt like they cared more about making you disappear rather than helping you. I felt I made a mistake by interfering before. All Hollows ever wanted to do was help you. My heart was filled with shame as I turned the other cheek time and time again. Eventually, they could no longer bear the shame of your abnormalities, air quotes. If your heart wouldn't be healed, then they decided it would be better if you were gone. We would take her to a place where you'd be hidden away from the harsh eyes of society. Hathmore. Where you would never be more than a shell of a human. The third time, amidst the darkness, an even darker reality would begin to present itself. Right here is kind of an odd point, but this is actually, in a few seconds, we're actually going to be going back into the game, but it turns out still not to be the actual timeline that we're in.
Oh shit.
Because there's 3 timelines. Second, this is what we're experiencing right now is the second timeline. That's why when we see Hollow, she's not in the form we see in the third timeline. We found DNA samples of the nurse's blood on Dr. Rupert Fick's coat. He is under arrest as a prime suspect in the murder of Dolores Gibson. Dr. Fick! I'm just gonna do the rest of the voices for now. How's that possible? It had to be one of the children. But come to think of it, Dr. Fick never came in today. Could he have known this was going to happen and fled? They're here for the murderer, but it can't be Dr. Fig. He arrived recently. The ghost has been here for years. I need to give them the tapes. This might be my only chance. Huh? Wait, you had the wrong person. What are you going on about? The real murderer is on this tape. Show tape. A tape? Are you joking? That's a film, son. He's so stupid that he doesn't even realize films aren't real life. These guys are dumb, apparently, to the point where they don't realize you can record real life on a film. Aye. It's no wonder he lives here. This child is truly beyond help. No, it's not a fake, I promise. Please just watch it. Why is this boy even here? Somebody restrain him now. Hey! He escaped during his treatment! You're going straight to the punishment cell! This right here shows that we're actually in the second timeline. We're not in the same timeline as the one we were originally. Can I at least break the chains, Anthony? It's no use. I'll get in worse trouble. Now, Anthony. This won't do. I told you that you had to pretend to be asleep, no matter what. This is also a point in time where we see that Boris is not as good as a person as he seems. He'll say something. I have no choice to deal with you personally, seeing as Dr. Fig is no longer available. You should have been good and listened to me. You'll be lobotomized once you receive due punishment for your poor behavior. Neurosurgery is my specialty, so I'll be seeing you soon. Chin up, soon you won't even be able to cry. The fact that he's willing to do that shows exactly what I'm referring to. And now, we're not playing... There's 3 characters you play as in this game. Anthony, Annabelle, and now Hollow. Hollow? Yes, Anthony? What's going to happen to us now? I'm not sure. I will make it out of here, I promise. How dare they do this to Anthony? I have to find a way to stop this. I can't do it the same way I did before, though. Anthony won't like that. I need to go somewhere to think. This is where we see a little bit of the instance of what happens in the first game. Why the characters in the first game are crazy. Tuki, what are you doing here? Hello. What's going on? Annabelle heard the news about Anthony. I see, I have to stop it. She's been detained. What? She acted out. She pretended to try and run away, so that Anthony has time to escape for real. That's right. She's sacrificing herself, insisting that she doesn't want to live anyway. There's nothing I can do. What can I possibly do? She doesn't even want to be here. Nothing will change that. But then why won't you end up... It's the only way that I could keep her alive. It won't be her anymore. You know that, right? It's either that or I lose her forever. This sort of shows that when it comes to the the imaginary friends, they're actually they can actually be a tiny bit parasitic. Listen up! Another patient had an even worse outburst than yours. You don't have the time and the resources to deal with both of you, so your lobotomy has been put on hold. The other patient was in greater need of an operation, and now it's done. We need this cell to keep an eye on them. Looks like you're off the hook for now. Get back to your room, you brat. Annabelle. Oh no, it wasn't Annabelle talking. But that's Annabelle in this timeline. I'm sorry. Within the span of a few months, the supports that held up Hathmore began to crumble. Dr. Fig was never found and tried for his alleged crimes, and staff quit en masse after the murder of Nurse Dolores. The scandals of Hathmore broke out amongst the press. It was not long until Hathmore Children's Asylum doors would close permanently, leaving a skeleton of its past horrors behind. Anthony Rivers. I was transferred out of the asylum before my friends. They were soon reported missing. I never knew what happened to them. Eventually, I became an adult, and I was finally free to live my life and become a part of society. I worked several jobs to make ends meet. I earned scholarships to schools and became a private investigator after graduating. But I never got them. Even once, my friends that were left behind. This is kind of where the start of the first game happens. We don't, if you play the first game without knowing anything about this game, you don't know who you're playing as. You're just playing as a private detective. But this game reveals that you are the detective. It's just a different version of you from a different timeline. I wanted to look into the disappearance of my childhood friends. I never wished the return, but I felt I owed it to them. To my utter shock and horror, I quickly found that traces of them were still here. Their imaginary friends were still alive, betrayed by and anger at the world. They took out their rage and despair on me. None of them seemed to recognize me except for Pookie. I narrowly escaped alive. After I left, I spoke with Hollow, and the pieces came together. Hollow explained to me that the imaginary friends are inseparable from their humans, almost like parasites to a host. Without a host, imaginary friends wither and die. Typically, humans grow apart from their imaginary friends as they mature, and their imaginary friends cease to exist as a result. I would hate that. I would legit hate that. I wouldn't want to lose a friend like that. I wouldn't want to lose that kind of friend. In order to exist on their own, an imaginary friend must eventually overtake their host. Because imaginary friends are parasitic by nature, this can happen whether your imaginary friend wills it or not. Hollow theorized that my friends had likely all been lobotomized. With the absence of their minds, their bodies remained a host for their imaginary friends. They were overtaken in a process that neither they or their imaginary friends had wanted. Their physical presence remained unseen by anyone without an imaginary friend, and thus the children were deemed missing. They were left to rot inside Hathmore for almost 30 years. The news tore me apart. I had always felt horrible that I was only one able to make it out, and I felt I would do anything to save them. Hollow confided in me that she could turn back time. He told me that she could change it all if I wished. All I needed to do was die, and all she had to do was make a trade. I agreed. Here's another one of the darker parts. And here's Hollow going back one more time. And can you guess what she sacrifices? It's not often I see anyone twice. What will you give me this time? You take my hair? No, I'm afraid that won't be good enough. I think I want... your lovely eyes. That's why she's basically blind in the new timeline. And once again, time reverse, bringing us to the reality we're currently living in. Timeline 3 is where most of the main game takes place. A lot of the events in Timeline 2 did occur in Timeline 3. except for the lobotomies. Now I've told you everything. Hollow, is this all really true? I'm sorry that I failed you. Not just once, but twice. I can't let it happen again. That's the police. They're about to put out a warrant for Dr. Fitz's arrest. This is crazy. They're here just like you said. It has to go differently this time. You can't get in trouble or else everything will go wrong. What do I do? Just pretend to sleep and act as if you know nothing. Yeah, I'll do that. I really like Hollow's design. I know you're still shaken up, but I have something to say. That's fine, you could tell me. None of the adults here are going to help. You saw that one of the nurses is getting bribed by the ghost. Who knows how many others are turning the other cheek for an extra buck. We'll have to take matters into our own hands. So I think I am getting really close to the end. After this point, me and a few of the others do you remember we had another ghost tape?
Yep.
We have to go watch that. And that leads up to the end. We'll have to take matters in our own hands. You already know the first step is figuring out who the ghost is. I'll do that, yeah. For now, we'll wait for this treatment till this treatment is over. Hello, Anthony. I hope you weren't too bored. Thanks for bearing with everything. Can't believe Boris has been acting so nice when he would lobotomize me or my friends without a second thought. Anthony? Oh, sorry, I fell asleep, so I'm a bit drowsy. I see. By the way, what is it? The police came and issued an arrest for Dr. Fig today. Really? Nurse Dolores' blood was found on his coat, so they suspect might be murder. That's alright, okay. Conveniently, he didn't show up to work today, so he's avoided for law for now. Anyway, now he's gone. Now that he's gone, I've been the Dr. Longest, so I'll be assuming authority as medical director from now on. Oh wow, congratulations. Thank you. So if you need anything, be sure to come to me. Thank you, Boris. Nice. That concludes your treatment for now. I'll go. I got to tend to the other patients now, but I'll see you later. Ah, he's such a freak. Anyway, it should be time for lunch now. You're right, let's head over. Wait, hold on. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. I believe this is maybe the last meal. I love, this is one of my favorite things about towards the end. I love having her follow you. One of my favorite things. Hey Anthony, this is your imaginary friend, huh? What's her name? Her name is Hollow. Wow, I'm just, as I said before, I don't have a lot of time left, so I want to read these. I'll just read them. Wow, I didn't know you had an imaginary friend. She's awesome. Hey, I'm pretty great, aren't I? Anthony, you seem really quiet. Is something on your mind? More than you know, kid. Oh, this cat bites. Yeah, and she stretches too. Anthony, your imaginary friend is scary. Shut up, Polo. Anyway, is anything going on? You need to watch the Ghost's next tape. That's a good idea. Did you hear about Dr. Fig? I did. I did offend Dr. Fig, but I almost feel like he's been framed. He only arrived recently. According to the film you saw, the ghost has been here for many years. I thought the same thing. Dr. Fig should still go to jail, though, for unrelated reasons. Yes, he's a walking crime scene between his gross negligence, abuse, and that vulgar tacky beard. So, should we watch the second film? I want to see it as soon as possible. Alright, just you and me then. Yes, I think that made for the best. I'm coming too. Well, since Hollow's going, I see no reason for me to join you guys. Seriously, Polo? Not everyone's gloom and doom like yourself, Nicolo. I hate this stuff. It's far too much for me. Fine. After lunch, we'll see if we can sneak into the room with the projector. Hey, you lot, you shut up and eat your food. The nerve of this wench. Why, I oughta. Stretch her, Hollow. Yes, ma'am. I actually love the upcoming part. Anthony? Where did Hollow go? Ah! Ah, stupid nurse. I love her. Oh, Bertha, your ankle is a mess. Let's go get Dr. Frenzy and take a look at it. Ah, well done. Hey, why did you hide her? All this time, she's awesome. Just doing my job. Since the nurses are gone, this is the perfect opportunity to leave and get the projector. That, you're right, let's go. Okay. I want to get this done.
I might go soon too.
Well, okay. If you do, you could rewatch the video, I guess, on YouTube. If you
okay.
Because I want to finish it on stream. I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Good night.
Or not. All right, good night, dude. Hey, wait, where'd it go? Someone's coming. Hide quickly. Hide quick. Whoa, an imaginary friend. Who are you? Someone else is in here. Just us, don't worry. You guys scared me. What are you doing here? We're going to watch the next ghost tape, and this is Hollow. She's Anthony's imaginary friend. What about you? Why are you here? Oh, well, I didn't know you had an imaginary friend, Anthony. Nice to meet you, Hollow. And I come here sometimes just to have space to breathe. Hello, Gemblops. I am getting close to the end. Like, really, really close. Can I see the film? Of course you can. Yeah. I actually prefer it to be about this long, but this is, this game is longer than I thought. I kind of, regret playing the first one first. Yeah. My grandma's not gonna be happy. Hollow, huh? I seen you around out of the corner of my eye, so you've been Anthony's imaginary friend this whole time. Hey, Anthony, I'm just curious. Why didn't you introduce all of us sooner? Well, at least I got Ryder to see the bits that I wanted him to. Well, if you nosy people must know we had some bad blood in the past. I made some mistakes, but I'd like to think I've gotten better. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I want to help you guys. Sorry I didn't know how to bring it up. No, don't apologize. It's okay. I shouldn't have even asked. Sorry for being nosy. Anyway, how about the film? Well, there's an issue with that. I cannot find the projector. That's really odd. It's always been here before. But you're right. It's not here. I don't see it anymore. I know where you could find another projector. Really where? Well, it's an awful idea, but I've seen one in Boris's office before during the yearly consultations. Now that I think about it, you're right. I completely forgot about that. It almost seemed like the projector was moved on purpose. The rest of this room was the same. Maybe the staff needs it? Oh, this sucks. What should we do? It's dangerous to go, but it's also dangerous to wait any longer. Let's go to his office and see what we can get inside. I agree with Anthony. We should at least try. All right, I can't really argue either way, so let's give it a shot. This is actually very close. Once we get to Boris's office. Once we get to Boris's office and get the thing, this is around the end. This is close to the end. I don't see anyone inside. I think the coast is clear. All right, Anthony, let's go inside. I was afraid this. It's locked. What? Is it locked? Yeah. Okay, let's pick it. I don't know how. Oh, really? Let me do it then. After you. All right. The projector should be on the board's desk. Let's put the tape in. I asked Pookie to stand watch outside. He'll let us know if anyone's coming, so we should be able to watch it freely. Okay, this is the last tape. And this is leading up to the final thing. All right, yeah, that's it. Oh my god. I think we know who this is now, Anthony. I'm almost certain. No way, who is doing all this? It's... No, but Pookie's been standing watch. He must have been hiding in there this whole time. We're trapped! He's blocking the exit. Everyone, this way, there's a hatch. A tunnel? I think it leads to the old asylum. This must be one of the only entrances left. Quick, let's hide and think of a plan. This is the final stretch, so we should be good. Just gotta weave through. I'm not sure he keeps teleporting, but... Alright, here we are. I think I found Dr. Fig. Ew, let's get away from this place. We need to lose the ghost and get out of here. Shit, we're cornered again. I know it's you, Boris. Where are you? I should hope that you know. I tried so many things to get your attention, Anthony. But what are you talking about? Did you really think it was a coincidence that I killed those women in front of you? Or that I stopped Dr. Fig from poisoning you to death? That idiot almost ruined my fun. I love to play games with my toys. Once your body gives out, you'll become a part of my collection, Anthony. Isn't that magnificent? I promise I'll treasure you and your friends so well. I take beautiful care of my toys. We are not toys, we're people, you absolutely sick. How could you do this, all of us? See how useless you are, Niccolo, no! Pookie, save us! Ah, what's happening? He dropped his knife. You worthless brat, that was you, wasn't it? Anthony, I'm not strong enough to make him stop. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Stab him, use the knife. But I don't know if I can control myself. What if I killed him? Stab him, just stop that bastard. That is some good animation. Die! Die and rot, you sick bastard! You can't hurt us ever again! Niccolo! What happened? Take it easy, you're seriously injured. Yeah, I could tell, it hurts like shit. Hey, if I die, don't be stupid and go feeling guilty. Niccolo, you need rest. Shut up, you sound like Polo. The best thing you could do is... and leave. Annabelle, I'm so sorry that I'm late. Nice. I'd burn him to ash, but I'd rather like the idea of his flesh decaying and being eaten by insects and vermin. Are you hurt? Pookie! I'm fine, but Niccolo needs help. Very well. Let's leave this hellhole. Okay, I don't have to move anymore, because this is actually the end. Well, kind of. Anthony! I lost control again. I'm sorry. It's okay, Hollow. You did good. Oh, you Phil, don't you leave my side ever again. It just shows that they're all close with their imaginary friends. And so Hathmore Children's Asylum was eventually closed, with the murders of Dr. Boris Frenzy making headlines for weeks. The abuse and negligence that took place there were revealed to the press. Once the scandals were made clear, the government ordered all corrupt staff to be arrested, and that the patients would be transferred to a nearby state-run institution within a few months. Though the doors are barricaded, the evils that occurred there will never fade away. We will carry them in our hearts forever. Whatever we face from now on, I'm glad at least that we'll be together. Imaginary Friend Asylum. Alright, so Grant Mars, yeah. Anna Mars, that's his wife, I believe. Super Horrible Mike. He was one of the YouTubers that played the game. Alright then. That was, in my opinion, a great game. I know it's not for everyone. There's a lot of dialogue, so it definitely was one that I had to... Oh, let me show you guys something. This is something that doesn't... If you guys... I started the game from the start because she's here. She is a massive spoiler character.
Are you
So,
winning, son?
if I had played this game without playing through it on my own yesterday, then she would have actually not been here at the start of the stream. That was Imaginary Friend Asylum. And as I mentioned before, this is considered a prequel to the first game. I'm not entirely sure if that's an accurate assessment of what this game is. It is a rewrite, an intentional timeline change. I am about to end it. I'm just giving my last few statements about the game itself. I don't believe that this game is I think this game, it fits both prequel and sequel in a sense. Because, as was shown in the story, the character, Hollow, she went back in time multiple times to change events. The second timeline was the events of the first game, while the third timeline is the primary timeline of the new game. So it is a prequel, but it's also a timeline rewrite. But anyways, I actually highly recommend this game to anyone who likes just regular story adventure games. It's not long. It's pretty short. Well, that took about three to 4 hours to get through, so maybe not that short, but it isn't a super long game. Okay, that's random. Anyways, I recommend this game. It's $14.99. Your first game is $4.99. That one is incredibly short. This one is longer, like 3 to 5 hour, depending on how good you are at it. It took me a little while because there was a lot of dialogue. Right, but before I switch over to my talking mode, I want to tell you the name of every single one of these imaginary friends. Hollow is Anthony Rivers, your protagonist, imaginary friend. Twisty is Edward Bennett's imaginary friend. Smudge is Tommy Bennett's imaginary friend. I know I said their last names, but I don't actually remember all their last names. I just know the names. Pixie is Momo's imaginary friend. Pookie is Annabelle's imaginary friend. Annabelle Walker. Dolly is Charlotte's imaginary friend. Holo is Nicolo's imaginary friend. And Marco is Pete's imaginary friend. You actually go up against these characters in the first game. As shown in the second timeline, they wind up going crazy and taking over their human's mind after the humans are lobotomized. Thankfully, with this third timeline, they are saved. They are not going to deal with that stuff again until like a sequel occurs. I don't know. If a sequel does occur, I'm kind of expecting it to go in a different direction. Maybe it'll be a whole new set of imaginary friends and protagonists. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It'll probably be a while before. It will probably be a while before it happens, but it's going to happen eventually. All right, it's time for this episode of the Interdimensional Show live at the Wonder Reasons Theater to end for tonight. Thank you all for coming. I will see you all again on Friday. This was one of my longest streams so far. And admittedly, this is actually how long I want my streams to typically be. But I'm not good with time. So, yeah. I always have trouble with that. Either way, thank you all for coming. I'll see you all again on Friday. Bye, everyone.